into it this time. Pillars of Eternity, you know what time it is. It's time to look into people's souls. Sometimes it's that simple. Alright, just a second. Gotta do some things on my end as well. But pretty much we're all set to go. We're continuing on last session.
Certainly.
Ooh, what happened? We found out more about both Alof's and Durance's. Probably gonna activate Zealot's focus. Interesting. We found out more about the cult, the Leaden Key, that is related to why I started remembering my past life. We also found out the main... Oh, the static is back. I ordered some stuff, actually, to fix the static, hopefully. I'm going to keep throwing stuff at it. Anyways. So, we found out more about Alof's path. We remembered what happened with Durance. Now, this time, we are trying to root out the Leaden Key member that exists in the sanitarium where the animancers are. Noble animancer. Wait, let me talk to this guy again.
Greetings.
Have you learned of anything of interest? Are you the animator who's been buying relics from the model? There's a large and rather notorious black market for uncatalogued within relics. I stay far away from it. Interesting. Probably finding out who's buying the relics from a model would probably lead us to some of the Leaden Key members. Alright, let's talk to Oddmer. Maybe he has an idea.
Good day, stranger.
Has anything unusual or suspicious been happening around here? He shakes his head. Definitely not up here. We can't be scaring off visitors and potential clients, you know. His voice becomes quiet. Downstairs is where the more esoteric research is done. I check with the animancers there. The man who waits? I forgot it was called that. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's go downstairs and take a look-see then. Nans. Let's see what Nans has to say. That's the one who fixed her staff, yeah. I'm investigating possible Leaden Key activity in the sanitarium. Seen anything suspicious? Oh, I'm afraid I'm too wrapped up in my own research to pay any mind to what else is going around here. One of the other animancers may know something, though. Okay. Alright. I guess let's just go downstairs, because that's clearly where we have to go. Paladins possess a mix of support and offensive abilities. A paladin's zealous auras continuously affects allies in the surrounding area. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to the crazy Valian animancer. Sienter, but I am busy. I seem to have misplaced my notes. Oh yeah, that's because I let Elov take them. I mean, if you don't want to be published in a research paper, then you should be able to take it back. Helig is dead. For good. Then I can rest easy. You've done a great service for Animancy. For the sanitarium and for me, thank you. Glad to be of help for you all. Nothing.
Hail, traveler.
Fuck. Okay, I guess... we gotta... Is there more people in these places I can talk to? Oh yeah, there's an Orlin over here named Ripley.
How do you do?
Oh my, you startled me. Are you supposed to be in here? I'm investigating are you the animator who's been buying relics from a model? I'm not an animator, so no. But I do know that most of those relics are stolen from ruins in Air Glonfath. Selling them is legal. If there's nothing else, I have to get back to work. I'm investigating any suspicious activity in the sanitarium. Oh, I'm just Master Azo's assistant. He'd know more about that. But he's in the middle of busy with some patients. You won't be able to see him until he comes out from the patient board. Is Azo busy with patients, or is he running some sort of experiment? I'm just an assistant. It's not my place to gossip, I'm sorry. How do I get into the patient ward? Only Master Azo has access. I guess Head Warden Elthamir does too, but he's a statue now. Talk to Ethelmere about Azo. Interesting, so he must be like a head honcho then, if he's the only one who has access. Alright, let's go back upstairs and talk to our statue friend. Or I should say our second statue friend. The steward as well, back at our, stronghold, is also a talking statue. I like that trend I'm finding in this game. Talking statues. Alright, let's go talk to Ethelmore. Oh, slow mode's active. No. Fast mode. Run. Run, my people.
Good day, stranger.
Um, have you learned anything of interest? Maybe. Is Kudman as a running experiments on the patients here? Oh, I just realized I was doing like a kind of like old sort of haunted voice for him. When he actually talked to me, he has like a kind of country accent for some reason. Experiment. What accent should? Oh, I spilled tea on my leg. Ooh, what did it sound like? Country boy, country boy, country boy. Experiments. Experiments. I'll just read it as normal. Kedman Azo is in charge of patient welfare now. He's not authorized to run any more experiments. I am disappointed in Cadman. I thought he would be the one to guide your inquiry. He'll be in his office or in the patient wards. I'm granting you immediate access so you can find him. No, but you'll want to speak to him further on this matter, and I, for one, am curious what he might have to say. Tread carefully in the wards. There are few dangerous cases. I would also ask that you best not agitate the patients. They have enough trouble as is. Alright, I won't. Or I'll try not to. I have no idea what the patient ward's gonna be like. Okay, cool. Got access. Nice. I have some concerns. But one of the options talking to him was Ethelmore last session was we were able to say that the person we're looking for is most likely one of the patients. The head warden says you can go in. Be careful in there. Rather telling that they don't keep these poor sods up top. What the fuck? Flesh construct? Okay, we're saving. Frail? Is frail a subject? A curved spine twists this woman's posture forward, her greasy hair draped over her large eyes like vines. She smiles at you. You must be visiting someone. Then, noting your appearance, she adds, a friendly visit, I hope? Do you know where I might find Azo? I think I've seen him around today. Have you checked the laboratory? It shares a wall with his office. He's been spending most of his time in there lately. What do you know of this animancer Azo? Oh, I like him very much. Many animators could care less about their patients, look at us like vermin for their experiments. Master Azo treats us like humans, even the very sick. You can tell he does this to help people. He's helped me understand a great deal about myself, and I know he's done the same for others. It's too bad what they did to him. He hides it well, but I know he's still affected by it. What happened to Azo? Frail's eyes dart back and forth. Her voice lowers to just a whisper. They don't like to talk about it, but there was an accident. He was said to be the brightest in Deerwood. That was his reputation here, and that's what brought me to seek treatment. People say it was ego that drove him to try and solve the legacy, but that's hogwash. Even if he was a bit of a showman, he loves his homeland. He thought he could help. He wasn't one to speak of his work. Suspected his colleagues might have tried to steal it, but he told me once that he had figured out a way to create a soul. Ooh. Creating a soul. Not a soul exactly, mind you. How did he put it? A proxy, I think he called it. Had some machine that drew energy out of the very ether. Could you imagine? The point is, it's going to help with the legacy. It was going to make Hollowborn into something easier to love and care for. Gods know that's something we need. Do you know what they call those empty little babies in Ondra's gift? No, tell me. They call them buoys, because so many of them are found floating face down in the water. These are mad times. Oh my gosh. Anyway, Master Aso has scheduled a public demonstration of his work in Copper Lane. He was so excited. And then, the next day, he was locked in his office, turning away visitors. I heard, and he stopped seeing patients. I don't know what exactly happened, and I don't have the heart to ask him, but I'm glad they're letting him treat people again. Have any of the patients here been acting unusually? Well, there's Petixa, who relives a murder she committed more than 5 lifetimes ago. Idleman, who they say only has half a soul, and who was found collecting the faces of others, because he believed his own to be a false one. Graham, he speaks in a language no one understands, and wails at night sometimes. Different from their normal behavior, I mean. Well, yes, I suppose, but nothing they didn't volunteer for. Master Azo let us know that a number of patients in the North Ward had volunteered for a new therapy and would be escorted to his laboratory to receive treatment. The North Ward has our most troubled cases. I'm glad some of them have chosen to get help. It seems to me it's getting quieter over there since it started. It's Graham I see taking in the most. He struggles, but he was always a bit of a wild one. What, would I be able to visit the North Ward? They like to keep them separate. I don't know that I've ever seen the guards allow the visitor, just Master Azo. You might ask him, he's very sympathetic. Why are you in here? Behind her hair, her cheeks flush. I don't want to say. You'll think less of me. I can flirt? Wait, that's kind of crazy. When you blush, it brings out the color of your eyes. You can tell me I'm going crazy too. I like these. 4, 3. Wait, 3 is really cute though. Being a little flirty with this random patient is kind of cute. That's weird that you can flirt. Like, I'm curious. Like, what does that do? I'm curious. I want to see what happens. When you blush, it brings out the color of your eyes. Her blush deepens and she ducks her head forward to bury her face beneath her hair. These last few years haven't been kind to me. They've been kind to anyone, really. I try not to think of it as personal. I lost my husband, both boys in the Saints' War. My daughter, the legacy took her before she was ever mine. I made do. What else can you do? I moved into a tiny place in Andre's gift, got by mending clothes and on the kindness of strangers when I had to. But I was surviving and the gods were watching over me. I could live with that. Then one day, this noblewoman comes in. Wants this fancy gown fixed. Gorgeous thing. This shade of blue I'd never seen before. Only, I had. I looked at it, it reminded me of something. I had what they called an awakening. I remembered being a noblewoman myself in another life. People doting over me. Men doting over me. Me! The best food, the most beautiful home. All the things you never dared dream of. They were mine. It was poison knowing that. All the things that I had that I'll never have in this life. It did something to me. My food started to taste rotten. The walls of my little room seemed to close in around me. I stopped being able to sleep in my own bed. Aw, poor girl. So I came here. It was that to break into an estate and start ordering servants around. It seems like such a silly thing to worry about. You don't have to tell me, but I can't get past it, and I start to wonder, did the gods choose this life for me? And if so, what terrible thing must I have done to deserve it? Let's talk about something else. Maybe you'll get there one day again, if not in this life, then in another. Maybe the gods took offense to your overindulgence. Nobody deserves to go through what you've gone through. You had it right before, there's nothing to do but live with it. I feel like maybe you'll get there again one day. Oh no, that could convince her to commit suicide, never mind. Nobody deserves to go what you've gone through. I'll do 4. I hope not. I can't even imagine the monster who deserves what half the patients go through here every day. Aww. Poor Frail. This guy's pacing. But he's just a patient. Okay, crooked chalk tally marks cover the surface of this table. Patient. Okay, North Ward is patient. This is a guard. Alright, we gotta find the laboratory. Who's this? Guard. How big is this fucking place? It's so dreary. It's south? Really? I know the North Ward. Is it this way? Well, here's a desk. Anything interesting? Development of a Crucible Knights, Part 2, Senior Ranks. Also, good to see you, Fated Restart. I hope you have been having a good day. Oh, that's stealing. Why is that stealing? What is this? Talk poetry? Oh. Too bad that's stealing. Alright, I'll go south. Okay, so it'll be that way. Alright. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. took a giant nap finally because of being so sleepy. So I'm like nice and refreshed finally. The few times where I've taken a nap and I didn't wake up feeling like shit. That's always the worst when you take a nap and it's like, oh, why do I feel worse now? But I'm glad that you are doing good. Ooh, it's not technically stealing, but it will require at least one lockpick. Lockpicks require 3? No. How long until actually endurance evolves? Wait, do I have something that boosts mechanics? Major Spellbind, Arcane Dampener. Actually, this ring should go to you, Aloth. Oh, no! Also gotta give him the Hermit's Hat again. Alright. Alright. Oh wait, what's this fancy gun? I never properly... Saint Garam's Spark. A Priest of Hylia! No shit, eh? I feel like we gotta give that to our Hylian godlike then. Speed very slow. Forgiveness is really good though. I mean, I could give it to, Kana. Pistol, two-handed, 21 to 29. How much damage does this do? 28 to 42. The Arquebus is kind of worth it. But this has a crit damage, plus 10 accuracy, plus 25 shock damage. Why is it very slow? How slow is this? Extremely slow? No, I'm switching it. It's my view worth. Alright. Let's go talk to Cademan Azo. A round-faced, balding man turns to face you. His upper lip is pulled upward slightly by his pointed nose, exposing his upper teeth when he scowls.
What is the meaning of this?
Ethelmore told me you're not supposed to be doing any more experiences. I'm looking for an expert on awakenings. That'd be interesting. I heard you were demoted. How did it happen? I like access to North Ward. Okay, I feel like the first one might shut off options because it's pretty, accusatory. I heard you were demoted. How did it happen is really funny. Just, like, imagine, like, you're just doing work in your laboratory in, like, an area where people aren't supposed to come to, and just, like, a random group of people run up to you. Alright, I'm curious what happens if I ask about... I'm looking for an expert on awakenings. I don't have the time to give you directions. Go bother someone else. Are you the animator that's been buying relics from the model? Are you trying to discredit me? Go dig elsewhere.
What is it now?
Ethelmore told me you're not supposed to be doing any more experiences. Yes, well, Ethelmore hasn't done much good for anybody since his soul moved to an inanimate object. So I fail to see why I should let that sway me. If animators all followed the commands of their leaders, where would we be? We'd all be as backward and willfully ignorant as Redsurus. We would know nothing about life or death or even ourselves. We would be lost in the dark without no clue as to why. Animancers push the boundaries of knowledge. But you must be careful, Azo. Even Defiance Bay isn't as safe for research as it once was. Surely there are other paths that don't involve risking lives. Seems to me we're still in the dark. Surely there are other paths that don't involve risking lives. You're right about that much. I'm gonna say 3. Surely there are other paths that don't involve risking lives.
Indeed. Many lives have been spent in such pursuits, writing treatises and poems. But tell me this, how does one verify the truth of a poem? If some philosopher stumbled across the meaning of our existence, how would we know it from a false one? These are wasted lives. In animancy there is progress. We are measurably closer to complete understanding because of our work. And that will be true until our work is complete.
Yeah, I do value animancy, but seriously.
Who will solve Widewen's legacy? Some church? Some warrior? It will be an animancer, or it will be no one at all.
I heard you were demoted. How did it happen? Azo's nostrils flare, and he bares his upper teeth more broadly. That's none of your concern. Did one of the others put you up to this, Audma? That smug weasel. Things went wrong. Everything. I don't know. How? I'll never know. He spits on the floor as if to remove a bitter taste from his mouth. Have you tried your experience on any other subjects? I have, yes. No point in lying about it. Now that Ethel Mower's involved, I asked for volunteers from our patients, and a few brave souls came forward. I was very close at one time to a breakthrough. They understood that. They understood their sacrifices would mean something. You know, like they're suffering in life. You know, being used as experiments isn't the worst thing. I mean, like if their last place is this dingy ass sanitarium, is that really a life? All right, I like access to the North Ward. Out of the question. Those patients are in isolation for a reason. Perception 13. Your forehead seems damp all of a sudden. Perhaps I should discuss your insubordination with the head warden.
You smug cretin. How dare you come down here and meddle? You have no idea the importance of my research.
Hehe. He balls up his fist and digs his teeth into his index finger, a growl simmering beneath his breath and a deep scowl compressing his face. How dramatic.
Fine. Speak to them for all the good it'll do you. I'm sure the discussions will be fascinating.
He pulls a heavy key from one of his pockets and nearly slams it down on the floor before handing it to you. Farewell. Alright. Let's go find the man who waits. Alright, North Ward is that way, but I want to go over here. What is this? You know, slats of wood with no blankets or anything. Is this actually where they sleep? Give them a pillow at least. Could just be made out of fucking hay, but it's better than nothing. Okay.
Now this I haven't seen before.
Now this I haven't seen before. Drugs, I think. Yeah, Ripple Sponge is a drug. Interesting. Patience. So there is hidden things here. Maybe I should be crouching and scouting then. Alright.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Margaren's fire. Patience. Alright. This should be the North Ward. So, actually, unlocked. Nice. Alright, I should probably save because I have no clue what to expect out of the North Ward. If they're the worst patients, then, I fear I might have to beat some to death. Oh. Oh, that's the one who's, that we learned about that doesn't believe his face is his face. Oh, this one. Graham. This man has the look in his eyes of a hunted animal, and at your approach, he staggers backwards to the far corner of his cell, halfway appearing as though he would climb the walls if it would get him further away from you. He cries out a bizarre primer utterance like nothing you have heard. You can't hide from me, letting key spy. I need to ask you some questions. Graham looks at you blankly. It is unclear whether he understands you or not, but his panic has momentarily subsided. He opens his mouth to speak, but the words that come out are half-formed, as though his tongue were cut out. They're impossible for you to discern, if they are indeed words at all. Kana winces. I don't think you can speak anymore. Not in words, at least. This is monstrous. Perception 13. You're afraid. Do certain visitors make you afraid? He looks at you with uncertainty. Slowly, tentatively, he steps closer to the front of his cell, and as he does so, for the first time you can perceive his soul within your ken. It is misshapen, as though maimed by some jagged instrument, and large expanse of it has been gouged out entirely. You feel no barriers of resistance. If you wanted to, you could look farther into Graham's soul. I'm peering into that soul. You project out toward the maimed soul in front of you, merging with it. Its confusion and fear becoming yours as it whisks you into its depths. You're in your cell. A key turns. The door creaks open on neglected hinges. Thoughts come to you in waves, incomplete, broken, fearful. Standing at the door is a rotund, balding man. His upper teeth and pointy nose remind you of a rat. He beckons, apologetic. You don't want to go. Anything else in your mind is a single word, and the word is no. but it dissolves before it reaches your lips. You press against the back wall, cornered. You cry out. In the darkness, you fight against unseen restraints. You cannot move your arms or legs. The man walks into the room carrying a lit candle, its meager flame casting long shadows across books and machinery. Straps bind your arms and legs. Cold metal circumscribes the crown of your head and the breadth of your chest. The man is sorry. He is in need of raw materials. They dismantled his work and he needs another source. He needs to show them he was right. He thanks you. Did you see The Witcher 4? No? Did that drop today? The trailer for it? I gotta see. Wait a second. I have not Fade Eraser it, no, but thank you for letting me be aware. Just a second. Witcher 4? That's exciting. I was just talking about playing The Witcher 3 because I own it, but I haven't played it yet. Whoa. Does it have a release date? No, not yet. But it will not be released before 2027. I see. That looks fucking beautiful, though. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm definitely playing The Witcher 7. I mean, Witcher 4. Holy crap, it looks nice. Who knows if my PC's gonna run it? It looks so beautiful. But 2027 is gonna be a bit from now, so you have to play it so I can enjoy it. I definitely will. One of the games I want to play next also is The Witcher 3, so then Witcher 4, so yeah, I'll definitely play it. I just gotta make sure I can upgrade my graphics card by that time, but you can count on it. Faded Restart, that's definitely on my gameplay list. God, that looks so fucking gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's definitely... When that comes out, I'm definitely playing it. Oh my gosh, that's so fucking cool. Alright, back to our poor prisoner in this sanitarium. Then he turns a knob, and you feel yourself begin to crack from within, and you can feel pieces of you torn away, like having your insides chewed out by a horde of rats, and you are screaming a scream you can barely hear. Oh my god. Continue searching. Another night. Heavy footsteps outside your door, coming for you. You look through a slit in your door. The flesh giant, the artificial being just outside, but facing left. Facing the end of the hall. The boy there. The boy looks with interest at the giant, then collapses to the floor like a shed snakeskin. The giant convulses for a moment, then rights itself, turns away and leaves. Weird. Graham looks at you, still wide-eyed, but somehow more present. He nods at you, then walks back to the end of his cell. So that creating souls from nothing is actually ripping out chunks from people. That's so fucked up. The way that it looked at that boy, I would presume that it was made out part of its soul. Thundering sky, rain of blood, innocence must drown. Alright, maybe that boy is also the one from letting
people.
Oh.
This isn't the treatment that they were promised upstairs by the cushioned seats and lush carpets. Is that the cure for soul sickness? To be thrown into a cell and subjected to the whims of your captor?
I doubt the wealthier citizens have the same experience. Yeah, I like 5. I doubt the wealthier citizens have the same experience. I'm sure they have their share of family members they'd rather forget. But, if all were treated like this, the sanitarium would never survive. What did these patients do to warrant such conditions? Resolve 16, this is the cost of discovery, somebody has to pay it. Ooh. There are just as many who come here and are cured of their ills, people who would otherwise be cast aside. Here's the source of all that knowledge you were so giddy about. Ooh, okay, I'll choose one. There are many who come here and are cured of their ills, people who would otherwise be cast aside. I hope so. Kana takes a deep breath. You're probably right. It's just hard to see. Let's be on our way. This place gnaws at the soul. Nah, I understand, Kana. It's not fun. Ushgrim. A willowy adolescent boy stands at the center of his cell, gawkish and stoop-shouldered. He stares straight ahead. The occasional blink his only movement, and it is unclear whether he registers your presence at all behind his glassy, doll-like eyes. In this state, the barriers between your soul and his are thin and porous, easily bypassed if you should wish it. Reach out for his soul. You close your eyes and edge forward towards the boy's soul, and as you near, a sudden malaise comes over you. You are cold and warm all at once, sweating and shivering and straining for breath, as you did on the caravan journey. The soul you approach is the wrong one, a parasitic plant that strangles its host. It's predatory and pitiless, and you have crossed paths with it before. Too late does it occur to you to retract, and already you feel yourself plunging into some interminable abyss of thought and memory. You are standing in a cell now, the same cell, in the sanitarium. The walls are moonlit and empty, and you are waiting. At the far end of the ward, the door opens, revealing a flesh golem in silhouette beneath the stone archway. It makes its usual rounds, the same stops every time, the misbegotten child of despondent creators. When the construct is close, you coil yourself up and spring forward, passing out of the boy's body as though it were a membrane. You can sense his body behind you, collapsing to the floor, a puppet whose strings are cut. You are rushing forward toward the golem now, bodiless as a gust of wind. Quickly you think to yourself, and you feel the strength hemorrhaging from your soul as you dart towards the makeshift abomination. You pass into the golem shell and overtake the soul implanted within, encircling it, suppressing it, and contained in this new vessel, you are strong again. You step, heavy-footed down the corridors, unheeded by other constructs and scrutinized only by the wary, untrustworthy eyes of the mad, coming at last to an office piled with books and scribbled papers and the perverse implements of animancy. You set your oversized hands upon a large machine, a nest of globes and tubes and coils in the center of the room, and go to work, bending wires and unsettling alignments. Your surroundings are pulled past you, or perhaps you are pulled past them, and then they dissolve into a blur. When they settle into place again, you are outside on a clear day, standing in front of a crowd stacked high above you on the tiered set seats of an amphitheater. You are acting for the crowd, standing deliberately still, but this is no play. A balding man with rodent-like features is strapping you to a machine, the one you had tampered with. You see your arms for the first time, short and fleshy, unmistakably those of a little girl, but this body is not truly yours. Your mind still holds the same determination, the same hard-heartedness as before. The body itself is cold and vacuous, unlike the others. This one has no soul of its own. The man speaks, and the crowd applauds with an enthusiasm worthy of a hero's entrance. "Bear witness," he says, and he pulls a lever. The machine shivers and sparks, and a bead of sweat rolls down the side of the man's brow. But the crowd's apprehension quickly gives way to awe as a crystal globe fills with a radiant mist that casts the entire theater aglow. He opens a valve, and the glow crawls through a tube along a length of copper wiring that runs to a set of electrodes beneath your armpits. You feel nothing when it reaches you, as it should be, for you have been leading his work astray periodically for some time, altering notes and settings and playing puppeteer for Hollowborn. But you make it look how people would expect it to go when a body's infused with the soul. In a moment, the machine goes dark, and the man unstraps you, eyeing you with a scientist's concern. He looks back up at the crowd. "Behold!" he says, but there is obvious hesitation in his voice. Slowly you take a plodding step forward, then another and another. You look up at the man, giving him the eye contact of which no hollow-born is capable, and the crowd gasps. The man looks relieved. How do you feel? He asks at a volume meant for the crowd, and this is the moment. At the top of your lungs, you let out a piercing shriek. The man comes towards you, his hands outstretched, but you run the other way, back to the machine. With all your strength, you drive your head into the crystal globe, and it shatters, streaking your head with warm blood. You drive your head down onto the surface of the machine again and again, drawing panic screams from the crowd, and by the time the man reaches you, your body has already ceased proper function. It merely twitches on the cold ground. Satisfied, you depart in the corpses in search of another unsuspecting host. Who could put their faith in animancy now? Oh my fucking gods! Could you imagine you're like, oh, like, just hanging out at the amphitheater, and it's like, oh, we're gonna see, like, a person, and then you see that? A young girl. Oh my fucking god, that's brutal. What sort of parasitic little bastard of a soul is fucking shit up? I hope I can tie it up into a little knot. Pretty fucking dark? Yeah! I love dark fantasies, but oh my gosh. Just the visual is like, oh, sheesh. I feel so bad for, well, everybody involved. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of this parasitic soul, dude. You are pulled again from your surroundings, transcending the boundaries of memories and lifetimes, deeper and deeper past betrayals and murders and lies upon lies that form the thick webbing of plots beyond mortal comprehension. You settle at last on a room you have seen before, expansive, with a tall device encasing an Adra monolith at the center. The room is filled with people, and the people all look at the device. You are yanked suddenly back to reality, and the once catatonic boy in the cell is directly looking at you, appraising and calculating. There is no mistaking now that it is the soul of Theos Ex Arcanon, the man you have been searching for that gazes out of that hollowed, borrowed husk. Not just a watcher, someone who will break those frail little legs of yours if you don't do exactly what I tell you. I believe we share a common past. I'm looking for some answers. I don't want to immediately make an enemy of him because I need to know what the fuck he's planning. So I'm going to go with the middle one. I believe we share a common past. I'm looking for some answers. Is that so? He makes no effort to hide his disinterest, but he continues to search at your eyes. He makes a slight grunting noise, and his eyes soften for an instant, and it seems for that moment that he recognizes you. He opens his mouth to speak, and seems to think better of what he was about to say. His jaw tightens. I know your look. You hunger for answers that elude you. It gnaws at your soul. It usurps your reason for being. You are like everyone. I will help you let go. I don't know if I want to. I feel like this is useful. He dodges backward with a startling grace, putting himself out of reach. On his face, there is no malice, only the dispassion of a farmer putting down a sick animal. Then suddenly, he slumps forward. Is he going to possess me? Oh, it's possessing that body. Oh, and then oh, not good. And it pointed at us. Oh, no. Oh, come on! Graham, I don't want to have to kill them. Fine, fuck it. I kind of knew it was going to end up in fucking combat. Alright, let's focus on taking out flesh contracts first. Okay. First off, Edir. Why can't you do knockdown? Where are you? You're right there. Oh, it's because of your weapon. No, not crazed patient. Knock down this flesh construct. Crazed patient.
Yes.
Alright, use arcane assault. Who's in a good circle? We can do it like this. Alright, and then we can do it once again like this and hit these three.
I'm ready.
Pelagina, use Flames of Devotion. Actually switch to this and start beating on this crazed patient that's beating on you. Eloth. You're all the way back here. There's so many oh, Graham's behind you. Considering that you're taking damage, we can do Console HUD's Corrosive Siphon, and we're also going to hit these three, try and take them out, so that way that we can open up. Come on. Kana's really low. We're going to have to...
What?
Can you do Holy Radiance,
Following
and
your
then
lead.
Kana summon skeletons, because we need a lot more numbers. And Eloth, my dear, use... Ray of Fire is pretty good. Maybe I want to actually have you get angled on this side. And then let's do Fan of Flames. And that should be able to hit everybody. Dang it! They dodged just in time. Fuck off. Alright, then we can do... Let's do Crackling Bolts, and let's hit these three. Nice! Alright, focus on this Flesh Construct that is... Kana's been knocked down, which sucks. I'm out of chance.
I'm ready.
You have Second Winds. Actually, let's do... Restore Endurance. Yeah, let's do it like this. Okay. So far, so
I'm ready.
good. Kana is down, but that's okay. His health is still good. Focus on the Flesh Construct. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. A large amount of numbers for this fight, but it's, not the worst. What the fuck happened to Batixa? Why did they turn into a beast like that? Alright, Adir, if you wouldn't mind knocking down this Flesh Construct. Thank you. Durance is doing nothing. Please start doing something. Divine Mark is pretty good.
Spot on!
Spot on!
Sakritu!
Okay. Lay on hands. No, we're good for that for now. Peligina taking a lot of damage. That Flesh Construct's almost dead. Okay, both of them are almost dead. Nice. Easy. She transformed into a beast thing. Yeah. It had, like, antlers. I wonder what that is. Why was that?
Hey,
Maybe a werewolf of some kind, but, like, not a wolf? A were...
of course.
creature?
I'm ready.
What?
Yes?
Okay, so we, at least they're out of their misery. Is this really a life? The chains grown with added weight. Crescent bite marks. Actually, I'm gonna
I'll
scout.
see what I can find.
I'll see what I can find. The bucket reeks of awful. I just realized the ambiance going on in the game where it's just people screaming and groaning. Right, anything in these places? No? Really? None of them were hiding like a little something something. And by something I mean money or goods or... Dang, I guess this really was a prison. That was good at making sure people didn't have things. Stelgare. Oh. Is that the name of the beast? Alright, get up. Okay. Oh, come on! More of them? Whatever, this place probably shouldn't have existed in the first place. Fucking Theos X Arcanon, fuck you. Officially, fuck you. Alright.
Hi?
Hi? Yeah, you.
That's it.
Do Arcane Assault, please. And then do it again. And then also, I need to get over here, and I'm going to summon skeletons.
Croat 10!
And then,
Following
Kana, my dear, can you come over here and also summon more skeletons?
Crave a few.
Who's right
What?
there? Oh yeah, I want
ready.
Pelagina, switch to your gun. And start shooting. Start blasting. Yes. Yes, you. Focus. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Everybody's doing their own thing.
Yes?
Arcane Assault. Again.
Don't succumb!
Don't succumb!
That's not very helpful.
That's not very helpful. Alright. It's not helpful. Well, I guess then just keep casting. Kana, keep shooting.
Following your lead.
Alright.
Oh?
Ooh, and I can use summon skeletons again.
Croat.
Oop. Click that way too fast.
Croat 10. Let us end this.
Nice. Okay, pretty good. Nice. This is pretty easy. I do feel bad for the patients, but is this really a life? May the wheel be kind to them in another one.
Yes?
I mean, like, as soon as I entered the place, I was talking to that woman
Certainly.
about how, hopefully, like, in another life, she can be treated better. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, now they're... Wicks. They're even patients anymore. What the fuck? What's going on in this joint? God. No, the static. Alright. Is that like fucking guard? Or is that a patient? Jesus fuck. Deus Ex Arcanon fucked that shit up so fast. Didn't think he was going to make everybody be pissed off all of a sudden. But I guess it goes to show who we're dealing with. It's kind of difficult fighting somebody whose soul can just bounce around like that.
Croat.
We're probably going to need some sort of vessel to trap him in. In this case.
Hey,
10.
Oh,
Not quite.
well that was easy. Corpse. 6 silver fenning, I'll take it. What am I killing all these for? I don't have to kill all of them. I guess we're just XP. I wonder if, Azo, the evil, questionable animancer, is alive. Because it's like,
Let us.
all of these, every other patient's been driven completely crazy. Ah!
Sakritu.
So it's like, huh, I wonder if we can talk to him and like be like, hey man, shit got fucked up. Alright. This place is fucking massive. Ooh, wait, crate. Ooh, lockpicks. Fucking huh? What sort of noise? Hello? Who's squawking like a bird? Mace.
Be cautious.
This feels like this room has
Be
extra loot.
constant.
Maybe it doesn't. It feels like it should. Like one crate of loot. There's a lot of barrels in here. Okay, let's find out who the fuck was squawking like a bird. Wait, no, where... Is there... What the fuck? Did somebody go into the other room that I went into previously? Wait. Where the... Who... I've never heard that before. Who the fuck was squawking? Maybe somebody went in here? No? Huh. Let me quickly...
What does the flame reveal?
I'm stealing that. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, let's go down to where the animancer is. Couldn't find anything that stood out. Alright, let's go down here.
A simple test.
Yes, I'll take it.
That's settled.
What's in here? Raven's Wing, a special one-handed mace? +4 accuracy when attacking the same target as an ally. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Yoink. Alright, let's talk to Azo. Save game. Azo. What have you done? You've been experimenting on patients against their wills, mangling their souls, and I've witnessed it with my own eyes. Azo's fane drains of what little color it had. How could you possibly... Look, it had to be done. Ethelmauer and the others, they took everything from me. Everything when I was this close. I had to know. I had to know where I failed and why. Imagine the value if I succeeded. I'd had something that could make all of those hollow infants into something like a real person. And with a few more patrons and a few years' research, who knows? No one has come that close with the legacy. It's why I have to continue, why I have to risk everything here, working in secret. It's why you have to lie to Ethelmower for me. Tell him you've cleared me of all suspicion. I'm going to expose you for what you are. I'm not going to lie to him.
Then I can't let you get in my way either.
Alright, fine. See, this Animancy has the potential to be incredible, but it's fucking wackos like him and also insane things outside of comprehension, like Theos. That's like, yeah. Northward patient record, Graham. Subject is a male, approximately early 30s. Powers of speech absent, presumably as a result of the overfragmentation of his soul. As such, he is the ideal subject for present research. However, experimentation has caused severe pain and induced panic, and I had to enlist the aid of the guards in transporting him for more recent procedures. That's so fucked up. Azo's research journal. I'm close to a breakthrough. I have found an ample source of essence now, and the vessels have responded positively to infusion with the proxy. Human trials are the next logical course.
Certainly.
Poor bastard was
A simple
being
test.
exploited.
That's settled.
Ooh, Golan. Unique light armor. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wolfheart is said to have been blessed by the Lord of the Hunt himself. A human hunter showing skill with a bow and arrow beyond any before seen caught Galawain's attention one day. Galawain proposed a bargain. If the hunter would best him in a hunting contest, Galawain would present her with armor that would bestow upon her the power of a wolf. For a week, both hunters tracked their respective quarry through the woods, and when the contest was ended, the hunter had felled the most game. True to his word, Galawain presented her with the wolf heart, which gave her a crafty and evasive nature of her namesake. That's useful. Plus 50 defense will stun, plus 50 defense will prone. It's light armor. Who in my party wears light armor? I know I do. Yeah, compared to the fine robe I was wearing, yeah, let's toss that on. Nice! I don't know why that was in this place, of all places. Alright, where is it? No, it's not there. Or did I not pick it up? Oh, I did not pick it up. Okay. Let's toss that in. There's a lot I have to sell. Alright. The screams in the fucking background are haunting. I need to leave this place as soon as fucking possible. I hate it. Wait, I haven't gone down here, have I? Oh, yes, I have. There is like an Orlin over here, but I don't see them anymore. Alright. Let's head out. That was so sad. Well, was that really a life they were living in that sanitarium, locked in a horrible basement where they don't even have blankets or pillows? Why is there a patient out here? Alright, I wonder if I can talk to Modred about this. The head ward must be told what's going on down here. Alright, I'll head out. I'll go talk. Alright. Alright, Ethelmower, I have some information to tell you. Head Warden Ethelmower. What in the blazes happened down there? You were given permission to ask questions. Ooh, I had things under the control until I killed the lead and key spy, at which point he possessed a flesh construct. It's complicated. A patient of your Ushgrim was working for the lead and key only without knowing it. As I was being influenced by a patient, but the patient really wasn't himself at the time. I'll do 3. You finish your explanation, and Ethelmower breaks his silence. I have read accounts of people in history who could do what you describe. The accounts are few and brief, and never reliable. Some go as far to suggest that they were all the same person. If such a person was here among us, plotting our ruin, would that I had a body again and could be of some real use in our time of need. I fear what the future may hold for this place. I am grateful that you were able to dispatch the threat before there was a loss of innocent life. We very nearly had another scandal on our hands. What of Azo? What part did his experiments play in this catastrophe? I confronted Azo. I was forced to kill him. Because, like, that's the thing. I wouldn't have killed him if he really didn't want me to be honest. Because I gotta be honest. I'm the honest character this time. He groans in disgust. Such a waste. There was none more gifted working here, and the time I had hoped to rehabilitate his image. But a mind like his, so full of ideas, leaves little room for patience. I would inquire more into the matter, but in truth you have done this institution a favor. Were his transgressions ever to reach the public, there would be a terrible uproar. I was blind to have trusted him a second time. His tone takes an ominous quality that reverberates all around you. I trust you will be more cautious in further inquiries.
Good day, stranger.
Alright. Dang, that was rough. Alright. Deerford Village. Oh, I can inform the lady about the Leaden Keys activities, so this is a new update. Alright, let's go talk to Lady Webb. Let's go tell her what's going on. And then... Alright, I think that's... Oh, wait, I wanted to... I have to I have to go to, the Crucible Knight location and let them... What the fuck? What do you mean there's assassins? Fuck off. Fuck off.
Great.
Oh, there's so many. Wait. Oh, wrong button. What the fuck? What do you mean you send 5 fucking assassins? Alright, where's Kana? Wait, oh, stunned. Okay. Edir's taking a bit of a blow. Alright, let's have him do Fan of Flames. We can angle it like this. Nice. And then... Woo! Alright, Durance, I want you to heal everybody.
Hey.
Edir, you should knock down this assassin.
I'm ready.
Pelagina, switch to your other weapon, that way you can have your shield, and then start hitting this assassin down.
Yes.
Arcane Assault is pretty useful right now. Let's try and angle it like this. Hit 3 people at once. Come on. Alright, good. Heal. Another Arcane Assault. Alright. Then there's these 2 over here. Edir has one last knockdown. Knock down this assassin. And... Console Hut's Straining Touch is pretty good. Let's touch this assassin.
Great.
And, nice, Kana's at 3rd chance. Kana, would you mind coming around this corner, actually, so you can get a better range? Nice. Almost there. Man, they should know my stats by now if they're proper assassins. It's not really much of a challenge at all. Okay, thrice was she wronged, thrice was she just the avenged. Let's shock him to death.
Yes?
Kana, my dear. Keep shooting this assassin. Also... Actually, I want you to rush forward, and we're also going to knock him back.
I'm ready.
Pelagina, my dear, also please shoot this assassin. Okay. Cool. Edir's almost killed that assassin. They just killed that one. Okay. Easy.
I'm ready.
These assassins never even stood a chance against my party. I almost feel bad for them. But I don't. Oh wait, there's a letter. Scrawled note. Written on the scrap of parchment is a concise but detailed description of you, including your name, your distinguishing features, and everyone you've known to associate in your brief time in the Deerwood. Interesting. Somebody wants me dead.
What?
Alright. Let's continue on. Really, also out in public too, like, interesting. Alright, I'm gonna pour myself some more tea. This time it's once again my white peony tea. I've gotten very much addicted to it. Though I'm currently trying to place an order for some more tea, but that's the thing that I'm worried about, is I live in the US currently, and the place I usually get my tea from is imported from China, and the fucking tariff cost is just insane. So it's like, I don't want to have to. pay all that. Alright, that's stealing, so I'm not gonna do that. So let's go upstairs. But I do want nice tea. But hopefully I'll wait for a time for when they get lowered and then I'll order some more tea. But for now I'm just looking at them like, alright, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get 100 grams of this, and then 100 grams of that, 150 grams of that.
How
It's just fun
fares
to do
your
that.
search?
Alright. There's something I can tell you about the Leaden Keys operations.
Well, let's hear it.
I found Theos in Brackenbury Sanitarium impersonating a patient. He was trying to damage the public's opinion of animancy.
Forgive me. It is unlike Theos to leave witnesses. He must be furious. He did not aid you as you'd hoped, I take it? Well, take heart. With any luck, when he has finished his business, he will surely come and find you again, if only to kill you while you sleep.
Well, as long as we have a connection to him, that's good enough for me.
This news of yours makes sense, of course. To dabble in animancy is to puzzle over the secrets of the gods. This would not be the Leaden Key's first action against it. But if this is connected to their other activities, we may be in for something on a much larger scale.
Yeah.
That isn't enough to take to the Duke, but we're close. Avar Wolfgren is a cautious man. He will want to know everything possible before being moved to action.
Okay, cool. That's all. Alright. So the next thing we have to do, journal, is we have to go to Deerford Village. What else? 3 contracts. Travel to the cave in Firga's Vision. Help Pelagina broker trade between the Emin Faith and Twin Elms. Go to the lighthouse. Travel to the cliffs you saw in the vision. Explore the endless paths. Explore the endless paths with Kanarua. Continue to know Durance. Travel to Edir to the Records Archive. Oh, we never did that. We never did that. Just a second. Let's go down. And I need to report to the Crucible Keep. I know that. Well, I do believe. I don't think I did so last time. So, let's go up.
So you will go to your king and what? Implore him to curb his violent impulses? At the word of a heroic academic?
You don't usually grace me with your flattery, priest. What merits this attention?
All Rawatai's history is war, same as everyone. If only the world were led by soft-hearted giants who waste their muscles stroking their own quills. Oh, wouldn't that be grand?
I'm content to remain a burr in your boots. But here, if you but stand on the docks, you can single-handedly ensure no one ever sails to the Deerwood again.
They're fucking bickering. I love that Durance has like nothing fucking positive to say about any character. He's just got beef with everybody. He's like, I don't like this quality of yours, and I don't like the quality of yours. I think you're a fool. Like Durance. Oh, fuck. Not here to chill. We gotta go to First Fires. Yes. And I also gotta go to the records, which should be in the capital. But I don't know if I can get to them. So the reason I didn't go there before was because we have to get access to it, or was it because I just forgot? Villian Embassy, Ducal Palace, Crystal Keep. I do believe I haven't talked to the woman about Heya It. Actually, while they are walking... Missing sentries, speak to Wyla. Yeah, there we go. That's what I need to do. Wyla, that's her name. Such a cool fortress. I really like how they handle maps in this game. It's pretty fun. Monks have powerful unarmed attacks, but can use any other abilities with standard melee weapons. Jester Alnar. Alright, Oh! Every time I hear the Columbo sound effect, I get scared. Okay, there's Saida. Where's Wyla? If I was a woman named Wyla, Because I don't think it's the commander, and the commander was up here. Those are just average knights, just CRs. Alright. Maybe in here. In the chapel. Nope. No, I remember. I'll figure this out. Up here's where the commander is, but do you think she's also up there? I thought she was in the training room, but I guess she isn't. Do you know where Wyla is? I still don't know if I should help them. They're like, about their cause. I'll think about that. I know I don't like the dozen, but I don't know if I want to necessarily go out of my way to help the Knights of Crucible Keep. Maybe Sayeda knows. Sayeda looks like she's had a bath and a few square meals. She smiles shyly. Oh, there's Wyla. I was right. Any news from Heritage Hill? Your guards were charmed by the spirit of a woman named Lyra. I've gotten rid of her. Her eyes grow round. By the flame, you found her, my missing commander. She heaves a sigh and loses her gaze among the floor tiles. And she was calling to the watch from beyond the grave. That it doesn't make sense. But nothing in that accursed district does. What happened to the soldiers under her spell? All your knights are dead. Train them better next time? That's rude. They didn't make it. I see. Nevertheless, thank you for your help. You've left me with as many questions as answers, but at least I know what happened to my troops. And, Commander Lyra, please, accept this as a token of my gratitude. Ooh, what is it? What is it? 1,000 copper? That's not bad. 660 experience, total quest experience, 1,300. Alright, nice. Nice. Okay, cool. That went really well. Let's head out. Alright. I'll go to the Duke's Palace. I'll see if I can find the records. I think one of the problems, I think I went in and they're like, oh, you need like the Duke's permission, but he's currently discussing things. So I don't think I'll be able to do it again. Or like, I don't think I'll be able to get it, and I think that's one of the reasons I wasn't able to, but maybe enough time has passed. I don't know. I'll go back and take a quick look because I don't know when I'm going to be back to Defiance Bay. The tombstone icon indicates a memorial. They're personalized messages written by our backers. Many of them break the fourth wall, so players desiring complete immersion may wish to avoid clicking them. Alright, Sidley. There's the Chapel of Magran. I think these are the records. Yeah, this is who I talked to.
Well met, friend.
I'm afraid we bar access to the public. Exceptions have been made for those who have already proven their worth. He looks at a shelf and withdraws a thick volume, shifting a layer of dust aside the sand. The rosters are in the front, the inventories of the dead are in the back. Yes! We have enough, reputation here. He passes it into Adir's outstretched hands. Adir leafs through the book for some time anxiously, running his thick farmhand's fingers over page after page of names. At last, his hand stops, his fingers just below one name.
Woden Talesh, died 18 Majavernho 2808. Third Battle of Cleaban Relog. Blazing Glonfather names, I swear. Rayet Saras? I'll be the effigy. He fought for Rayet Saras. Why'd he fight for Rayet Saras?
I don't know. Either do I, but he had to have had a good reason. That's just who he was.
We gotta go there. That battlefield. Clea, the one I said. I don't know how else I'm gonna make sense of all this. I gotta see what he saw. And who knows, maybe his spirit will even be there and you can have one of your weird talks with him. I mean, worth trying, right?
I'll help you in any way I can, Adir.
I appreciate that. I wish I could say you won't regret it, but you certainly might.
Well, it's always kind of fun to fall in inquiry. Alright, seek out the Saints' War battlefield with Adir. Alright. With the well holds added, the quest expires in 2 days. Now, what do you think that is? A few miles north of Kindle Vale sits a tiny village called Whitewreath. So small, it's often missed on maps and tax records. The village has little contact with the rest of the Deerwood. Despite its tiny size, the village has a long history, dating back to its use as a Glen Fothin tribal camp over 3 centuries ago. One of the most prominent features of the community is a deep well, the top of which is made from Engwithan Adra, though not of any religious significance to the Gunflothans. All who see it agree that the well is truly ancient. In recent years, some locals have reported strange sounds from within the well. Some describe it as animal sounds, others as odd speaking in a foreign tongue. No one has dared venture down into the well, but villagers are becoming nervous about drawing water from it. Though the community has modest resources at their disposal, they've reached out to nearby lords for assistance. Alright, Sagani, go! I believe in you. Okay. I wonder where the Saints' War battlefield is. Let's go take a look at the map. Alright. Ceylon, Leas, Valewood, Gilded Vale, Easternward, Redrick's Hole, Deerfoot Village, Old Song, Elmsbury, Churching. Okay, so I have no fucking clue where it is. I kind of like that you have to find things out. Like, you don't know where places are until you get to them or somebody, like, really talks to them, but it's like... Huh. Saints' War battlefield? Where would that be? Can I talk to him about that? Huh. Alright, let's go to the map and let's start heading out. So we have to go travel to the cave from Firga's vision. I mean, I could find it probably on the way. I also want to go back to Kednua, Deerford Village, Twin Elms, Deerford Village, Twin Elms, the cliffs we saw in the vision, overlooking the water, the cliffs are by the ocean, so we gotta follow by the ocean. I know there are drakes to the south that I end up being killed by, but I did pretty good against them. I'm up a level, so maybe it's possible. Alright. Cleobon Raylog. Cleobon Raylog. He wants to see the battlefield. Where is it, though? I wish they had an option to show you on the map. Like, oh, look here. But no. Alright, Parable of Wild. Retrieve the stolen skull. Abandoned farm on the path to Deerwood. Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, I will gather my party before venturing forth. Okay. If I was in ancient battlefields, I want to know what's up here. This feels suspicious to me. Because there's clearly a path going up here. Maybe that could be a battlefield. Looks like you can go left from Onslog's compass, and I never did find out if you could. We know we can go... Searing Falls is the place I think I died. Deerford Village is right there. Maybe it's over here. It's DLC. Ah. Old Song, Burial Isle, Elms Reach. Maybe it's by Deerford Village. Let's go to... You're high? No worries. I'm trying to find the place, the battlefields, where, Ediers. It's past Deerfoot Village.
Looks a little healthier than before.
Certainly.
Brutish warrior has arrived, seeking employment. He was nearly set upon brigands by the roads, but your patrols... Well, I am looking to hire more people to protect my lands. Alright. Also, how long until my next... 10 hours until the Warden's Lodge is done. Alright. Palace messengers. Greetings, my lady. I bear an urgent message from the Chancellor Warren of Defiance Bay. You're requesting me with... Are you fucking kidding me? At the Ducal Palace. Your claim on Kednua has been called into question by Gathbin family. Earl Badmar has issued a ruling on the matter, but both you and Lord Gathbin must be present. Who's Chancellor Warren? He's an arbiter of legal matters for Earl Badmar of the Grasp. Tell me about this Lord Gathbin. An old Adarin lineage, I believe. The former lord of the Stronghold, a distant relative of Lord Gathbin, allied himself with a losing side during the War of Defiance. I'll go meet them then. The Chancellor will await you in the records room of the Ducal Palace of the First Vice. God dang it. Wait, fuck! Oh, I thought it was gonna take me there. I was like terrified when it faded out. No, it was just, why is it so loud? The music is like, I have to get as loud as possible right now. Be quiet. Hush. Hush. Alright, they said that somebody had come... What the fuck? I have things in the treasury? Okay, I think I can hire them through here. It seems your fame is spreading, my lady. I have heard travelers speaking of your accomplishments in Defiance Bay. If you forgive me saying so, it is a relief to find the keep in the command of someone more connected to the world. It's so easy to let things fall by the wayside. Alright, what's the state of the keep? People are starting to notice your hard work. I dare say we'll have more visitors shortly. I'm glad you decided to stay on, my lady. It's been difficult, watching this place tumble into decay, time and time again. To see it restored is... I can't imagine the great crowds, the petitioners, music perhaps, in the evenings? Oh, I've gotten carried away, haven't I? Here's the report. Alright. Somebody's here. Alright, Brutish Warrior. Why is it green? 50 CP a day? Sure. Oh, Warden of the Wilds. 10 CP a day, that's not bad. It's a guest. Okay, so Barathite Cleric, Blooded Thug, Gold Pack Knight, Mercenary Mind Striker, Rawatau Linebreaker, Skirmish Archer. There's so many different things. This game is so complex. It's actually really cool. Alright, so we got one person hired there, Brutish Warrior. Yeah, Brutish Warrior has arrived seeking employment. He was nearly set upon breaking rooms with the role, but your patrols intervene. Alright, Nerid is in the... Wait. Finish in 4 days, 13 hours. With your coin hand, Nerid the Deft Hand makes a beeline to the nearest port. Interesting. Alright, let's go downstairs into the prison. I want to take a look at our captive. Because it's like... Jailer.
Well met, friend.
Greetings, my lady. I'm here to maintain the souls for you. Should you take any prisoners in your travels, I'll make sure they're tended as you see fit. Do you have any instructions for me? What do you want done with these prisoners? I don't need anything at the moment. Show them who's master here. I want them all flogged regularly. That's unnecessary. There's Nerid. I should have killed her while I had the chance, you self-righteous... Okay, actually, I changed my mind. I changed my mind.
Welcome.
I want you to beat his ass. I'm not releasing him. He's an asshole. I forgot who I fucking got. Yeah. Do I? I feel like they're gonna maybe revolt against us. I don't know. I don't know if that actually does anything positive. Alright, let's see. The idea of doing so. He was so fucking rude. How dare you call me a bitch? Alright. Alright, what does it say to the keep? Okay. What should we do next? I kind of want to have the west curtain wall done. I do want more protection in place. The library would be nice as well. Dungeons have been set up. Merchant stalls, craft halls. I also want shops. Right now we're working on Warden's Lodge, yeah? Watches over the wilds near the stronghold. Upgrading the lodge will grant a bonus to the survival skill upon resting at Bright Hollow, as well as provide access to the Warden, who offers high-level bounties. I do want those bounties. I mean, we could also make Bright Hollow Hearth look good. It only boosts prestige, but that's fine. I think probably what I'm going to do next is I'm going to do West Curtain Wall, and then I'm probably going to fix up the rest of Bright Hollow, and then probably get myself a shop, yeah. Because I don't think we... Wait, do we have a merchant? Because I also need to sell things as well. I should have sold things when I was in Defiance Bay. Eee. Do I? Barracks, merchant stalls, no. Craft hall, no. I have nothing. I have nobody I can sell to. Okay. That works for me. Let's go take a rest at Bright Hollow, I guess, and then head off.
Better indeed.
Oh, they like it! Who the fuck are you? British warrior. Waiting on your orders, my lady. Alright, Alright. Let's go take a nap. God, I really, really like the stronghold mechanic, because this game would be good even if we were just traveling on the road, but it's like we have our own little place to call home. Isn't that lovely? Be kind of fun to explore more underneath Cadnua for a little bit before heading off westward. Alright, towers bonus, lasts for 3 rests, plus 3 perception. Yes, please. Yay! Okay. Because I did say I want to complete... I don't know how many more companions exist in this game, but I do want to do as many of their personal quests to the end as possible, and Kana's is about the under of Cadnua, so...
It keeps coming along nicely.
Thank you, I'm doing my best. Yeah, I say why not? Why not explore more underneath Cadnua? Like, yes, there's the main quest, but also, I wonder if we could defeat all those Zorps. Because there's that Zorp cult that I was like, I'll deal with that later. I've gone up a level. What level are we, actually? Ooh, we're actually about to level up to 7th level. Yeah, why don't we level up to 7th level and then we can go to, more towards Deerford. Alright. Let's head off. I also want to go south around Defiance Bay as well. Because I almost defeated all those drakes before I had entered Defiance Bay, and I think I've leveled up at least 1 time since then. And I've gotten better at using my strategies. Alright. Let's go down. Oh, this will be the first time we'll be taking Pelagina into this place, too. Alrighty. Let's head down. Survival skill is used to identify plants, creatures. Okay, it should be completely done. I think the mechanic skill for endurance is actually a little better. So can you undo that? Yes! 180 XP earned. Ooh, hand and key, medium armor. That's cool. Warned by Pefrel, a paladin of the kind wayfarers, this breastplate bears an elegant relief of 2 hands presenting a key. Pefrel commissioned the armor to demonstrate his dedication to the idea of opening paths and doors for those who might otherwise find the passage too dangerous. While his devotion to the order dictated almost every facet of the man's life, Pefrel was also a faithful adherent of the god Bareth. And the hand and key served as a personal reminder that the final door he opened would bring him into the god's keeping. That's so fucking cool. I want that. Faramon's curse. This rolled up piece of parchment is covered in smeared charcoal scrawls. Let me get this down in writing. I knew this was a shit plan from the start. Merrick, gleeful as a toddler, convinced we were going to talk to the Zorps into helping fill our pockets. Help Andres right into a great big pick, more like. And now you've all run off like hares. Meanwhile, here's me, up to my armpits in bones and Zorp shit. I hope you all rot down here. I hope Merrick trips right off the edge of the world and Drafton loses what's left of his wits and guts, the rest of you. 5 of us left and you run. Curse each and every one of you, and curse me too, for dying here on account of a bunch of mewling piss-pots. Here's for when one of you rotten lizard bastards learned some adder, and I hope you all fucking choke. That's so beautiful. Okay, I want somebody to wear that armor. Oh my god, I have to fucking move some of this shit into my stash. This is ridiculous. I definitely should have sold before coming here, but whatever. Me just slowly dragging over all the helmets and armors and maces and cloaks and staffs and... Oh, maybe I'm looting way too much, but that's okay. There's no such thing. I mean, that's the thing, though, is that, like, are they going to be using these? No, most of the people that I've taken these things from are dead. And in this economy? Oh, yeah, we're taking what we can pick up. But Edier does not need 3 swords in his inventory. Or these daggers. Yeah, 3 daggers in his inventory. Like, that's just excessive. Come on now. He only needs animals in his inventory. And that's the truth. Alright. Almost there, and then I'll beat up these Zorps. These little cultist Zorps. Alright. Oh, yeah, the armor. I was going to put it on somebody. Fine mail armor. Alright, medium armor, DR11. But it does do confused, charm dominated. Who needs this armor? Saints War armor, DR7? Okay, so you're telling me DR -3 is pretty good, but I'll give him the DR10 because... And also +2 damage reduction. Yeah, this is good. I think, yeah, this is way better. He'll take the hand and key armor. Auto breaker. Heavy armor. DR10. +1 move seed. +10 defection against ranged attacks. Patagina's breastplate is also DR10. Okay, that should be good. Cool. We're all set up. Save game, and let's beat up these lizards. Alright. I'm glad we could finally get that.
Yes?
I'm ready.
It always kind of feels nice
Certainly.
when you go back to a place and you can finally access little pieces of it. Alright. Okay. Ooh, why did that flash blue? You can interact with the pit. Stepping into this chamber, you are assailed by a cacophony of screeches, growls, and barks. Blood-splattered Zorps dance in frenetic leaping motions. To one side, a Zorp plunges his hands into a bucket teeming with blood, to daub patterns onto others eager to join the rites. At the far end of the room, one Zorp, wearing the long skull of a young drake and vibrant feathers, shakes a staff towards the gathered Zorps, screeching and clicking. The High Priest suddenly raises the staff above his head, shrieking with renewed vigor. He swings the staff downward to point it at the pit, and then, that's you. I'm not sure I like that suggestion. Okay, so... getting rid of the priests are probably one of the most important things to do because they are capable of AoEs and also healing. So... focus on the Zor priest.
Hey.
Edier, actually, can you rush forward and knock the priest down? Holy fuck, Edier immediately dropped. Okay, focus. Actually, don't focus on taking out that. I guess take out the skirmisher.
Oh?
Fuck, I didn't expect our Elif to drop so fast. Durance, actually, can you switch to your proper staff and beat the fuck out of this Zorp that's really close to you?
I'm ready.
Pelagina, I want you to actually... where are you? Oh, you're right there. Actually, switch back to this. Flames of Devotion. Focus on killing this Zorp. Actually, killing out the weaker ones should probably be the priority right now. Alright. Kana's third verse. Let's summon skeletons. I'm also able to summon more skeletons. Alright. You guys focus on taking out this priest as fast as possible, because it's also what's causing the stun effect. Kana, my dear, focus on blasting the fuck out of this priest as well. Alright, skeletons spawned. Okay, good. They're fighting Durance. Whew. Oh my gosh, Pelagin is about to drop. I want to do... I probably should have done this immediately. Armor of Faith. Let's have... move forward. Kana, I also want you to move forward. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, the skeleton isn't doing anything for some fucking reason. Kill the Zorup. Alright, everybody else is attacking. Alright, now with everything set up like that, let's have Durance do Holy Radiance.
Hey,
Following your
Kana,
lead.
focus on shooting the Zorup. Oh, I so badly wish I could left and immediately
hang in
tumble.
there.
Fuck! And then we can do... Ooh, if only there... We could do Pillar, and we can take them out like that. That's not the worst option. Dang it! No! Wrong, wrong, wrong!
Faru beyond sea.
Fight on!
Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do now Armor of Faith and hit as many people as possible with the Armor of Faith.
Hey,
Edir, can you do a knockdown on this Zorp Skirmisher? Okay, okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. Alright, some more skeletons.
Croates!
Okay.
Ixiana.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, crave,
This does not feel good having fucking 2 party members done. Alright. Speaker to the Restless is useful for debuffing. Let's angle it like this, it'll hit 5 of them. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. And then let's do Divine Mark against the Zorp High Priest.
The Faru beyond sea.
Okay, we got this. It may look a little rough, but no, 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 no.
damn it.
Yes?
Okay. Third verse, third verse. Some more skeletons. It's all about skeletons.
Croaten!
Come on.
Following your lead.
Kana, my dear. Actually, is it possible? How much? It's a small angle. We could take out these 2 Zorups. Go this way. And then let's do the Thunder rolled back. Oh, we could almost knock them into the fucking pit, actually. But no, that's too much. That's too much. That's too ambitious.
Oh?
And sometimes being greedy with doing cool things is what gets you killed. Okay. So far, so good. Well, all things considered. Now it's just the Zorp High Priest left, and then these worms that actually aren't doing anything. Which is convenient. Yeah, they're just hanging out. Alright. Ooh, Moonstone, I'll take that.
Of course.
Course.
Aye?
Alright,
I'm ready.
Alright, take out these worms.
Crave
Man, that was actually really convenient that we stayed right out of reach. Just so that the worms didn't join into combat initiative.
Yes?
Alright, now worms should be
Following your
pretty
lead.
easy. Nobody's endurance is being knocked down, so it should be fine. Nice!
Certainly.
Whoa. Fucking ghosts? Didn't expect that. Okay, twist, okay. There's only death upon the endless paths. Don't be a coward. Wait, what did they all say? Don't be a coward, Casta. We cannot stop now. Too many have died.
I'm ready.
This bucket is filled with blood and gives off an acrid stench. You recognize it as Moshka's tears, a powerful poison. The blood spilled from this bucket seems to have eaten into the stone. The rope tied to the bucket looks long enough to descend into the pit. Okay. That's your best ghost voice? I mean, I could do the best ghost voice. Did I do a ghost voice? Usually I like make it loud. And I go, ooh. Oh, what was it? Usually I do... There is only death upon the endless paths. Like, I kind of make it breathy and long like that. Ooh, Warden's Lodge construction completed. I gotta get better at ghost voice. I want to get an audio interface that allows me to have like a reverb slider though, so it can make it go ooh really ghostly. Put a little bit of an echo on it too. All right, what was I gonna do when it came down to this? Oh yeah, I was going to set up the west curtain wall. All right, and then the wide pit descends into a grim darkness. You hear the whistling howl of winds, and from time to time, gusts of air tug at your clothing. Use a grappling hook to descend to the pit. Warden Lodge unlocks bounty quest. I know, I just unlocked it. I'm excited for it because I want more money. So I'm going to check that out in a moment. But for now, I want to go into the pit. Use a grappling hook to descend to the pit. Because I want bounty. I want to be able to... I want to be a bounty hunter. That's pretty freaking cool. Alright, you take a grappling hook from your pack and tie it off neatly around one of the heavy stone blocks surrounding the pit. A few hard tugs suggest that the rope will hold fast. Keeping a firm hold on the rope, you begin your descent into the darkness. Soon, the edge of the pit is far above your head, and you can only hear the creak of the rope in your own breaths. You have lost an item, rope and grappling hook. Soon enough, however, you see another source of light far below. Past the dangling end of the rope, you can see a dimly lit room, at the center of which is a circular stone pool. This pool is filled with blood, and even at this distance you can pick out various limbs and mangled bodies, largely Zorp in nature. The tunnel bored into the stone ends a ways above the chamber below, and your rope extends no further. Jump down to the blood pool or climb back up out of the pit. No, we're jumping down. Bracing yourself for the landing, you loosen your hold, dropping down to the remaining distance to land within the pool of blood with a noisy splash. Gross. Who knows what diseases that shit has? The thick, murky waters hinder your swimming, threatening to pull you down into the unseen depths of the grim pit. But at last you crest the surface and pull yourself up and over the brim, to find yourself at the edge of a reeking, sludgy mixture of blood and limbs. Ew! Alright, blood pool time. First 5 levels of Odd Nua? Oh, we went far down then. Alright. Well, that's one way to get a shortcut. Now,
Hey,
am I going
what?
to die a horrible
I'm
death
ready.
because I jumped into a place that is far more difficult for me to beat? Probably. But that's part of the fun.
Certainly.
Why not throw yourself into a dangerous situation that you have to desperately try and claw yourself out of? Isn't that the fun of it all? Alright, probably should sneak.
Silence surrounds me.
Limbs and organs bob in the smire of blood and gristle. The carnage stirs with the occasional gust of wind from the tunnel above. What does this say? The corpse draped over the edge of the pool is contorted in the throes of what must have been his final agony. Rotting skeletal hands still clutched towards his throat. Ew. Ooh, a note. Expedition log page. This appears to be a page torn from some larger text. Skada did not make it. Oh, it's from the same expedition we came across earlier. I know Merrick tried his best. No point in turning back now. That's what Merrick is saying. I think the point of leaving these ruins alive. We have lost half of our people already, and I am not sure how we are meant to survive this place, especially with Skada gone. The gods were kind to let us find that study in the books there. Those tomes would fetch a good price in and of themselves. We don't need to go any further. But that seal has stirred his blood. He sure will find even more Engwithan relics below. Every step takes us farther from a guaranteed haul and deeper into unknown territory. I don't know what madness has gripped him. I cannot stop thinking about Adriga, the way she screamed. Sheesh.
See now what the flame... Just like an adherent to go down fast.
Don't be fucking rude. It's honestly my bad, though. It's amazing how
That's settled.
it sometimes, like, traps are found as
That's settled.
soon as you, like, see them. And I always forget to pause immediately because I'm like, huh? And then it's like, fuck. That brief moment where I go, huh?
I'm ready.
Fucks us all up.
Hey,
Oh?
Okay, oh, my poor boy. He has a severe burn. He has a wrenched shoulder. Okay.
hey.
So it looks like there is Zorp, skirmishers, and champions. I don't think I'm gonna live through
Course.
this situation. Oh, and there's a high priest as well. Okay, So, Edir's kind of blocking
I'm
that.
ready.
Let's have also Pelagina get up close really fast. Stop sneaking. Okay, let's focus. Let's do knockdown on this champion. We're going to focus everybody on the
may I
champion
help?
first. Take them out because it probably
Following
has the
your lead.
highest DPS. Highest damage, and...
Brave Dalfilat,
Actually,
may I help?
Iloth, my dear, would you mind doing an arcane assault on everyone?
Fili,
Thank you. And then let's do another one. If you would not mind. So far, so good. Edir's doing good taking care of damage. Knocked down the skirmisher.
Yes?
Edir, what can you do that's not going to hurt? And anyone caught in the ray? No. Let's do... Could be possible to do mini lettuce bounding missiles, but it's going to hit somebody. We could do it like this, hit the high priest. And actually, Durance, this is actually a wonderful time for you to use your Pillar of Faith. Because it will only hit enemies.
Beyond.
Navaru beyond seek.
Nice. Alright.
yes?
So far, so good. This is actually a really good layout. We're doing a great job. Kana, would you get closer? That way you can see back here.
Roak 10!
Oh, I never thought I would love doorways as much as I do right now. Oh my gosh. Let's focus on the High Priest. And let's do... I'll have you do Divine Mark against the High Priest as well. I need to get in closer, and I am also going to be summoning skeletons.
Croat.
Brave Dalfilat,
What a great evening to just summon skeletons non-stop.
Crave Afila Kirlin.
Okay.
Aye?
What?
Hi. Alright. So our champion is almost there. Wow.
We lost someone.
What do you mean we lost someone? Oh, it's
Following
probably a
your lead.
skeleton.
Hey.
Hey. Alright. Oh, wait, is that it? Wow! I was totally convinced that was going to be way harder than it was. And it... No. That wasn't really anything at all. That wasn't difficult at all. No, like, nobody got knocked down. Edir barely had his fucking endurance
Hey.
damaged at all.
yes?
I'm
Okay.
ready.
Certainly.
Alright, I just saved, so we should be good. Did I just save, or am I hallucinating? Potion of Infuse with Vital Essence. Plus 50 max endurance, plus 50 max health for 45 seconds. Edir, actually take that. I'm going to put that in one of your cook slots. Oh, the static is back. Alright, let's do potion of that in this one. Alright. That looks like something we could enter.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
Sharp eyes and keen ears. Alright, did I save? Maybe? I'm going to save again. I think I did. Alright, Zorp Skirmisher, eh? Alright, let's have Edir.
Brave Dalfilat,
Oh, fuck. Kana? Oh, this is not good. Edir is already fucking locked in. Shit. Kana's actually at the front
Following
of it
your
all. Alright, Kana. Fuck! The static is going to...
Yes?
I gotta get rid of this fucking static, dude. Alright, if I were to clear the way for Edir, I could make Iloth
How may I help?
move out of the way. Alright.
Hey.
Knock down this champion, please. Before I had such a good setup, I should have focused on making Edir go forward and rush forward and
Aye.
block that way. Alright, Arcane Assaults. And I'm going to make myself
Yes?
focus on this archer in the back.
I'm ready.
Pelagina, my dear. Focus on killing this champion. Durance? Where are you? You're right there. Focus on killing this champion as well.
Aye?
Eloth is going to do Arcane Assaults. Do Arcane Assault again.
That's it!
And then... we have 5 first level wizard spells. Let's do Miniletus Minor Missers. Let's do the Zorp champion again.
Lavaru beyond.
Alright, and then let's do it again. Let's knock him out.
Braved out fear.
Nice. Zorp Champion's down. We just got the skirmisher left. And then the... Or 2 skirmishers left, I should say. Okay, cool. This is easy. Hireling payday. 250 copper points. Sheesh. That's not too bad, though. All things considered, this isn't bad.
How may I help?
You may help by killing this little bow.
Sakritu!
Nice! So far, so good.
Crave Afila Thirlim.
I thought the 5th level would be a lot more difficult than what it currently is, but no, it's not bad. This is very, very doable. It almost makes it worth jumping into a terrifying blood pit. Okay. Alright,
Certainly.
Yes?
Okay.
Certainly.
No, let's go back into sneaky
I shall be
mode.
quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Oh wait, I can loot
I'm
these.
ready.
How may I help?
Loot. Thank you.
Hey,
Following your lead.
Following your lead. Alright. Let's be sneaky about this. Alright, Edier's right there. Zorp Skirmisher. Okay.
hey.
Right now we don't have a good way to bottleneck them the way that I want to. And they're already aiming after fucking Edier? Stop that. Actually, fucking stop that.
What?
I'm ready.
Why do they have to go after my little boy? Alright, Zorp Champion actually has a fucking staff? Alright, let's take out the bow first. Usually bows are the weakest. Oh, there's a lot of them. Fuck! 2 High Priests, so this isn't good. Durance, I want you to use Armor of Faith. Edier is going to be out of that, but that's okay. Knock down this Zorp Champion. Edier is paralyzed. Oh wait, I have an paralyzes enemies in the area of effect. Does Durance have something that can unparalyze people? I feel like there is something like that. Alright, let's do... Creates a large zone of divine shelter. We could do that. Yeah, let's have Durance do that. And then... Aloth, I want you to use your Fan of Flames, and we can angle this. Perfect. Come on. Perfect. And then you gotta do it again. We're burning these bitches to death. Come on. Do it again. Alright.
Oh?
Main Kana ready to go. Behold.
Following your
Skeletons.
lead.
Do skeletons, please. More skeletons. Oh, we need so many more skeletons. Alright, Durance, what the fuck are you doing? Durance, I guess I want you to do Divine Mark against these High Priests. Getting the High Priest down is really useful. Alright. Whew! Okay. Kana, focus on that champion, actually. Skeletons also focus on that champion as well. We'll take him out first. Human skeleton also. Okay, we got this.
How may I help?
Yes, you may help by beating the fuck out of them, please. Let's do Arcane Assault, the Zorp Skirmisher.
Oh?
Crucible of the Soul, Speaker to the Restless. I'm gonna do Speaker to the Restless to give them a debuff. Nice! Easy.
How may I help?
Okay. Then let's do another Arcane Assault. It's gonna focus on those priests. Okay. Everybody's doing good. Edier's health is a little low. That's okay. We can manage with that. Let's do a... We can do Armor of Faith. That can help. Or we can just focus on Restore Minor Endurance. I'll do... Restore Light Endurance. That will affect Edier and those skeletons, and that'll be useful.
Yes?
Aloth, my dear, could you mind doing Minoleta's minor missiles against this High Priest?
Wish I could have done something.
And Edier, please heal yourself, please. Second. And do Holy Radiance. Nice. Okay. Now, Kana, actually, I want you to rush forward as much as possible. I think we might be able to hit them both. No, just out of range. Alright, I guess the best thing to do in this case is summon a Phantom. Because Phantoms can stun.
Oh?
And I will have myself some more skeletons. Always helps have more skeletons.
What?
Durance, what I want you to do is Divine Mark against this high priest. Okay, good. Everybody is doing great.
I'm ready.
Nobody's been knocked down. Everybody's health is doing pretty okay. Edir's health dropped a little bit more than I wanted, but that's okay.
Craved out.
Crave Afila Thirlim.
Wonderful. Really? I feel like I was struggling so much
I'd
on
gladly
the
shoulder
second level.
load, but the pack won't hold anymore.
But the pack won't hold anymore. Alright,
Laying low.
The alcoves have been lined with straw and bundles of feathers and a fur. A musky reek lingers in the air.
I'm ready. Do you think if you click on me enough that I'll lay an egg?
What?
Sorry to disappoint you.
Excuse me? Wait.
Following your lead, have I told you the tale of the Kamoa warriors? 80 glorious verses. Verse 1.
So, if I click on them a lot, they'll say something? Wait.
What? I'll do the prodding around here, Watcher.
Okay, then let's see what Edir says.
Hey, kinda like your attention, don't you?
Oh?
Yes? I'm glad we're traveling together too, but isn't this a bit much? Aye?
Hey,
I like to imagine that I'm
Certainly.
like poking their shoulder really aggressively, just really fast. Alright, save again. Holy crap, we're doing a really good job of clearing out these Zorups. Kind of feels good. Alright. Everybody's together. Looks like there's 2 stairways up. Endless paths of Odd Nua. Level 1. Level 5. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, if we're at level 5, does that mean that this skull is where we're at the head? Oh, fuck! So what you're telling me is for my people to stop sneaking and also...
Craved out Philothelim.
Can we set this up differently? Oh, okay, not good. They're going to kill Pelagina. Go back. Oh, fuck. Pelagina's already down.
hey.
Alright, let's... I really was not expecting there to be that many right there. My
Yes.
bad, my bad. I know, that's on me. I should be expecting that. We are in a dungeon right now. The idea that that isn't going to be a problem is...
Following your lead.
insane of me to assume. Alright, Durance, move forward.
Quit.
Fuck. Aloth, you are kind of actually
may
in the
I
way. Can you get the go forward? Crackling bolt, please, and just annihilate them.
Hey,
Durance only has 1 thing left. Let's do Armor of Faith. Kana's going to be out of that circle, but that's fine. I'll just have to
Following
keep
your
meta
lead.
distance. Okay, Kana, focus on killing the Sorb champion, and then already through. Woo! We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, and everybody focus on killing. Iloth, I want you to do Ray of Fire on this. What the fuck? Let's do this Zorp champion. Skeletons, I'll focus on this High Priest. High Priests are the most fucking pain in the ass to take care of in the first place. Okay, should be good, should be good, should be good.
Following your lead.
Kana, focus your gun on this champion.
What?
Durance only has first level spells available. Probably should have rested before this fight. Fuck! Pelagina's still with us somehow. Alright, let's do Flames of Devotion. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way up here. Against... Let's do this Zorb Skirmisher. There's also a bow right there. Alright, actually, let's have you do Second Wind. I'm going to summon skeletons.
What?
Durance, focus. There's a High Priest right here. Let's focus on killing the High Priest. In fact, actually, knock him down.
Curses! I've seen
Whew.
Crave of not in vain.
Why aren't you shooting? Focus. Okay. Wow, I can't believe Pelagina didn't get knocked down. For getting, like, surprised by all these
Not
fucking
in
enemies,
vain.
they're pretty good. Alright, Kana, would you mind actually finding a way forward? Okay, I guess that didn't work. I will go forward and... Oh, wait, there's only one left. Focus on the Zorb champion.
What?
Hey.
Why are you guys not doing anything? Focus.
Yes?
Alright, that one's down. Now, everybody focus on that archer. Could you imagine just being a Zorb just hanging out with some of your fellow cultists, and then all of a sudden this fucking group of people just slaughter all of your friends and then just start beating you to death? It'd be scary as fuck. Alright. Okay. Time to loot. So many Zorb tongues. What do you think?
Certainly.
The fucking idea of, like... Do you think my companions know, like, why I would fucking be cutting out the tongues of Zorbs? Because it's not like they just have that as, like, actual loot on them, probably. I genuinely think that I'm just, like, being kind of a fucking freak in this case and being like, I'll take that. Pelagina's getting attacked. Alright, Eloth, my dear, would you mind? How can I angle this? There's a way I can do this. Oh wait, go down here. And a little bit over. And then we're going to do this crackling bolt. Like that. Pelagina. Flames of Devotion attack with their shields. And then... Durance, what I'm gonna have you do is I want you to actually beat this Zorb champion with your staff.
Yes?
Me and... I think Edir can hold his own for a moment. We're going to take out the Zorb that's currently attacking Pelagina then. Me and
Following
Kana.
your lead.
Fuck! I forgot how much the bounce. Okay, and then Arcane Assault. Let's do Arcane Assault again from Eloth.
Yes?
Alright, I can do... That Zorb champion's almost full health. Let's do Skeletons.
Following your
both
lead.
me and Kana. Durance is taking more damage than I want him to do. Let's do Second Wind for him.
Part 10!
Ba-ba-bum. Okay. Cool. Actually, let's have the skeleton go in like this. These two can't access them all that easily. Edir might need a little bit of extra help, if I'm being honest. Alright.
Aye?
And... we could do Ray of Fire.
If thou believe.
Alright.
Yes?
Okay, so far so good. Kana has a little bit longer until he can attack. Use his chance. I feel bad for Edir because he's getting flamed up. But that's okay. Alright.
Hey.
Edir, knock down this champion. Use Consult's Crow's Siphon on them because it won't... It's a way where it doesn't affect them as much. Okay. Everything should be fine now. There's only 2 enemies left. They're only skirmishers. Let's focus to range for the rest of them because these skeletons are most likely going to circle
Following your
them.
lead.
Actually, Kana, can you move forward like this? And then I want you to blast them. The thunder rolled back like waves on Black Sea.
Sacre tu!
Alright. Then Kana can shoot. Nice! Easy, easy, easy.
Brave thou filathil.
Sacre tu!
Nice.
Indeed. Whose side are you on? Whose side are you on?
Pelagina, why are you fucking attacking him? Stop. Why is that a possibility? I had no idea that you could attack your fucking fellow teammates
Hey. Yes?
like that.
Oh?
Huh. Well, isn't that interesting? Alright,
Silence surrounds me.
go back to sneaking. Oh! Maximum supply of camping. Well... Oh yeah, I also have to go back to the capital because I have to debate whether... I have to fucking talk about whether or not I'm meant to own Cadnua with that fucking supposed claimant as being an heir to it. But... well... if they want to deal with these evil ruins... then if they can defeat the fucking guy underneath the maze, yeah, they can have Cadnua. If they can't, then they don't deserve it. And that's my beliefs. Alright. Everybody has rested. I kind of was hoping we'd get like a little cool little event where it's like, ooh, but no. Alright, what the fuck would open up this door? There's gotta be something.
See now what the flame has shown us?
I love you, Durance. He even got them eyes. Ornate sword hilt. We need that. It's for the blade of endless paths. Ooh. Fine large shield. Fine me, so I'll take that. The Zorps have piled together coins, discarded jewelry, and battered fragments of ornamental weapons and armor. Ooh. Yeah, I'm definitely taking that. Okay. So far, so good. I feel like we've really, this has been so fun. I really like the 5th level. Oh, that's ominous. You think there's a big bad in this room? Drake. Ooh. At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zorps, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal. The goblets of flesh still speared on crooked pegs. Apologies, I had like a partial yawn for some reason in the middle of that. The Zorps shift anxiously, looking up expectantly at the Drake as the beast stretches its leathery wings in challenge, brushing the pillars to either side. Yeah, wait, yes, more sacrifice. It flaps its wings briefly and stirs up a great cloud of dust. Come here, godlike, be honored. You speak. The Drake stamps one clawed foot upon the ground. I speak and stone shakes. I speak and lizards bring gold. I speak and eat well. Yes, I speak. The Zorp sacrificed to you. Are you the master below? Master below is below. Sacrifice is not very smart. You think you see a section of this Drake's scaled chest begin to glow orange as it laughs. Master made me lord here. Here I am king. Flames gout from its nostrils and gaping jaws. I'm god of fire and gold. Okay, Drakes aren't that bad, considering I almost beat like 5 of them before previously. We got this, I say nervously. Alright. First things first, Alon's at the front, I'm in the front, Edgar, Durance. Can I change? I can change the fucking order of
Hope you're
them?
not expecting much.
I'm ready.
Yes?
I've been playing how many hours of this game? And I was like, I wonder if I can change the formation if I drag them around. Because it dawned on me, I was like, Mettie and Aloth are at the front. That means that...
What?
Yes?
Oh, come on. Okay, let's focus on the Drake.
Hey.
Actually, you know what we're going to do? Is I actually want everybody to stay right here. And then I want Durance to do Circle of Protection. And then we're going to have Edier actually... I want him to move forward. Oh, he can't move forward. Aloth's in the way. Fuck! Alright, Zorp Champion. Fireball. Is that wise? Yeah, let's do Fireball. Ah! Ooh, there's gonna be a fire. Ooh, almost dead already. Fuck! And then let's do Holy Radiance.
Hey.
Edier. Where are you? Right here? Alright, knock down the skirmisher. Whew.
Hi?
Hi. And I want you to heal. Please, 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 please. Alright. That probably shouldn't have done much against the Drake. However, the Zorps have been taking damage from that. That's pretty good. Let's do also Crackling Bolt. And we can hit 4 of them, like... Oh, we can hit a lot of people by doing that. Come on. Fuck! Okay, do big healing. Do big healing on Aloth. Please, 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 please.
Following your lead.
Please, come around here. And then I want you to fucking blast him.
Sacre tu!
Alright, and then... Adir... Aloth's right there.
How may I help?
How may I help? Please beam. Please beam.
What?
Durance. Consecrated ground. Yeah, let's do that.
Hey,
Kana. I kind of want you to leave that area, but I kind of fucked you up by tossing in there.
Lavaru, be on teeth!
Crave.
Oh, great, you hit your friends. I forgot about that. That's the one problem I have with that spell. Let's hit... Why the fuck does everything bounce around so much? Can you... Could do Fireball again. Console Hot's Draining Touch is pretty good, though, all things considered. Alright, touch this champion. That will help you. Durance, I actually want you to use Pillar of Faith on this Drake.
Hey,
Who are you fighting right now? Oh. Edier's focus on this Zorp Skirmisher. Alright, take him out as fast as possible. Do a knockdown. Alright.
Lavaru.
Yes.
Okay, let's do Speaker to the Restless on everybody over here. Let's get them debuffed.
Yes?
Kana's not necessarily looking all starting to have his endurance be drained. Adier's doing pretty good. Focus on taking out this Drake, actually. Oh,
Yes?
God, that's not good. Alright, please. I don't think he's going to be able to do it in time, but I want him to save Aloth.
Yes.
His AoE spells are just so invaluable right now, and I am not prioritizing him the way that I should. Okay, I'm going to use Paralysis. Okay, use Speaker to the Restless again. Hit them with that debuff.
How may I help?
Aloth, use Arcane Assault. Oh wait, no. Should use Console Hot's Corrosive Siphon, and hit them with that.
Gotta try something.
Just like it.
Not good. Fuck. All right, let's some skeletons. We need more. We need more people in the party.
Hey.
Fuck.
What?
Durance, I need you to do Armor of Faith right now. This is not for debate.
Did you go down?
Barely injured. Alright, let's take out this High Priest as well. I forgot there's a Zorp High Priest in this place.
Yes?
Kana also focus on taking out the High Priest. Alright, Aloth is down. That's fine, we should be able to do this.
What?
Durance, Divine Mark against that High Priest as well. Ooh, the static is here, but that's okay, we don't have time to focus on
I'm ready.
What?
that. Kana and Palagina are over there. Let's have Restore Light Endurance for those two, if you can get that in time, Durance. Oh my
Gotta
gosh.
try something else.
This is a bit rough, actually.
I'm ready.
Flames of Devotion, please, against... Where are you? Palagina's right here. Let's take out the High
Gotta try
Priest.
something else.
Let's use Under Their Bones. What are you weak to? Oh, it has pretty solid defenses on everything except for mental. Alright, let's summon more skeletons.
Croak 10.
Okay.
Following your lead.
Please, second
I'm ready.
winds, and also, you also second winds. Durance. Use Divine Mark against the Drake, I guess.
Crave Aquila.
Lavar.
Please, 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 please. Alright, the thunder rolled back like waves. Let's blast them. Okay.
Sacre tu!
Following your lead.
Kana. The Zorp High Priest is barely taking any fucking damage. Fuck, dude.
Hey,
Adir, where are you? Okay, you're focused against the Drake. That's pretty good.
I'm ready.
If you can take aggro, that's not the worst thing.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Alright, and then let's do Armor of Faith. And let's hit everybody like that.
Brave thou Thilathili.
And I'm all the way back here. I could summon more skeletons.
We've lost some.
Croak 10.
Oh, fuck. Ooh,
Following
Kana's
your
not
lead.
looking good. Ooh, Durance isn't looking good either.
hey,
Oh, we're not making it through this. I did not do this properly. All right. Let's have the High Priest taken out.
We've lost someone.
I know.
What?
Turn, save yourself.
Yes?
The thunder rolled back like waves. Fuck. Alright, let's summon a ghost. Oop, don't do that, don't do that. Summon a ghost. Summon a spirit, please.
Crave
Okay.
a feel
Oh, this is rough, 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 this is rough. Vigorous defense. Okay, Durance is gone. There's only 4 of us left. Drake is almost dead. Zorb Champion is looking still good. High Priest is still looking good.
We
got this, we got this, we got this. We got this. We're totally gonna win this. There's no way I'm gonna lose this. Oh, okay. I'm going to summon more skeletons.
Croak 10!
Fuck. Focus on the High Priest. This Drake is almost fucking dead. Please.
Crave a feel.
Pelagina, can you use Flames of Devotion actually to take out
Gotta
this?
be more careful.
So close.
Hey,
Edir. Oh, we take down the Drake. We can do this. Oh, ho. How the
We're losing
turntables. Alright, some more skeletons.
Croak 10!
And then focus on taking out this High Priest.
Crave
Oh my god.
a feel.
I guess we are doing this. Despite everything,
Following your lead.
we winning? We're surviving? We're thriving, actually? Like, considering nobody got maimed and we're about to beat this fucking High Priest to death, like, this is really
Following
good.
your lead.
That wasn't actually that bad. Obviously, there were a lot of problems with how I handled it. I'm not proud of my win because of how flawed a lot of my choices were. However, I did it. And I leveled up. Hello. Alright, the one who can level up is actually me. Alright, let's put more points into survival. And let's put a point into athletics. Then one doesn't stood against the power of the saint. Decreases the duration, defends against frightened and terrified. Rime and Frost follow the footfalls of Karth. Allies leave hazardous trails of frost whenever they move. Sure-handed Ela knocked her arrows with speed. Decreases reload time and increases the speed. Ooh, wait, that's really good. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to take Sure-handed Ela knocked her arrows with speed because almost all of us are ranged attackers. I usually prefer to do that. Usually it's only Pelagina and Edir who have just non-ranged attacks. So that works really good for me. So that means soon everybody else is going to be following in leveling up. Cool. Okay. So
I'm ready.
Yes?
all right then.
that was very fun, and I'm going to rest. And let's do damage reduction. Yeah! Holy fuck, I didn't actually expect to have so much success on this level. I guess,
You're a newcomer to the Deerwood as well. What do you make of it so far?
I have much time to take in the sights. The people here seem nice enough. There seems to be trouble brewing. These people are lunatics? How can you tell I'm not a local? There seems to be trouble brewing.
That seems to be a constant in these parts. If it isn't trouble with the Glenfarthans, it's troubles amongst the Deerwoodens themselves. I find it strange that a people surrounded by enemies should tear at each other so. They're a rather refreshing bunch otherwise, I think. I've whiled away an hour or two talking to the regulars in one tavern or another, and everyone from the merchant to the servant has an opinion to share.
Oh, interesting. That was fun. A little chat with Kana. Alright, this goes down. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wish you could see where you were going. I mean, you can look at the map and usually it'll tell you. Go back up. Go back up. Go back up. What's this? What's this? What is this? A glowing crystal? Alright, go back up. I haven't made sure that I've gone through every place in this. Because supposedly there is a head. Okay. Master staircase? Stairs? Maybe it does just go up a level. What the fuck is master staircase? Do you think that can just go all the way up? Do you think that goes to, like, where the hand is? Because when we got to the, like, Adra hand that's, like, right underground, there was, like, a pathway. There's, like, a stairway going up that, was blocked. Oh. 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 Or it just goes up here. Do you think it would lead me up there? Because, look. Is this... This might be where we are right now. Because there's the... Yeah, there's the, drop. And so if we're here... Maybe we could get up... Wait, I'll go back down a moment just in case it doesn't work this way. What happens if I go to level 1? Does it put me behind the door? Will it take you 2 hours? Okay, I don't mind that. Maybe it's just like a really fast stairway up. Just a second. I want to see if this... It does!
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
It does! Alright, we found the master staircase. Well, ain't that useful. This is where we defeated that giant spider a while ago. Okay, wait, actually, I'm going to need to quickly get more water, so I'm going to place this on the hand. And I'm going to actually turn the music up, that way you guys get beautiful little ambiance. And then I'm going to... This. Yes. Alright, I will be right back. Listen to the beautiful ambiance. I am going to get some more water, and I'm also going to maybe use the bathroom. So, alright, I'll be back.
Must we linger here? So much waits over the horizon.
Good news, everyone. Yeah. I don't know if you just heard him, but guess what's coming back? Yeah. Okay, no, stop. Hi. It's cat cam time. Just a second. It's way too bright, though. Configure video. Hi. I know. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. You are so wiggly. Alright. There we go. Now we got some baby. We got some kitty. What? Just lay down. You're good. No, don't leave. I know you heard. No! You just came in. Come on. Come over here. Focus. No. God dang it. He just heard somebody get up and leave their room, and now he's like, wait, who? Who's up? Just lay down. You don't want to cuddle? You don't want to lay out here? Please. Alright, fine. Alright, let's go back to level 5. There's still things I wanted to go look at that. There we go. There we go. Hi, baby. I don't know why the music is so quiet. Sometimes the music is so loud in this game, and then other times it gets so quiet, like it isn't even there at all. Okay. So, that was the master staircase that led back to the first level. Really? Miles, please. He's looking up. What are you looking at? The light? Do you want me to turn the light off? Is the overhead light too much for you? I can turn it off if you want. Hi, baby. Oh, fuck. I'm so distracted because of kitty time. Oh my gosh, I did not expect to be this much already. Okay,
Yes?
Pelagina and Edir's already at the front. Eloth's over here. We can do... Where is they heading?
That's it!
Alright, let's move forward. Let's do Fan of Flames. Ooh, nice. We can hit them this easily. Pretty good, pretty good.
Hey.
Edir, focus on knockdown. I want to actually make... Pelagina's armor is pretty weak. I want to give her something that's going to boost her a lot more. Okay.
Like worth and rough!
Alright, we're fighting a troll back here as well.
Aye?
This is manageable. Let's use Arcane Assault from Aloth's ends. I will use Crucible of the Soul as well, but I'll focus... It has really good defenses against it, so maybe I won't do that. I guess we'll do Second Wind because it'll probably take a bit more damage than I want.
Following your lead.
By the time it will be completed. Nice! Like we're doing this. Helgena's not looking too good, though. Let's summon some skeletons. And then let's have another Arcane Assault.
Perfecto.
Okay.
Following your lead.
Ooh. Are you going to summon these skeletons?
Proactive.
Dear, I guess use Fan of Flames again. Nice. Okay,
Following your lead.
focus. I kind of wish that there was an easy way to activate your skeletons and have them follow your commands.
Aye?
Alright, Eloth, focus on taking out this troll as well. Ugh. Pelagina. Okay, why are you up looking at the door? Stop. Lay down. Come on. You're good.
Crave
You're good, baby. You can lay next to me, no problems, while I'm streaming. He's so wiggly. Hi.
I need something stronger.
Well, he wiggling around. Do you think that being cute is gonna get you more love? Because it does work.
Following your lead.
I'm glad nobody died while I was getting distracted. Alright, Pelagina! Hit him!
Following your lead.
And then Kana, let's have you some more skeletons.
That's it!
Crave Aquila.
And let's hit him. Okay. Whew.
I'm ready.
Pelagina's still looking pretty rough. Let's have Durance actually heal her up. Let's get more in range. Where is Durance? Oh yeah, Durance is actually... Well, it's gonna actually cause problems if he leaves that range. I guess we could do Holy Radiance and that'll hit her a little bit.
Following your
Sheesh.
This thing isn't...
praise down Philoth.
Oh my god, okay, let's do a knockdown on this troll. Get him prone. Lay on hands. For an ally within a range. Does that work on herself? For some reason, I don't have the habit of actually using lay on hands all that often, despite having a paladin who can use it.
Freros, Ceres!
Oh, she's speaking to Italian. The Valian. Alright, I'm going to use some skeletons. They should focus on killing this troll. And then...
Go on, 10!
How lovely.
Crave Aquila dearly.
Just all the skeletons just swarming the slime. Poor slime, never stood a chance.
Sacritu!
Nice!
Crave Aquila dearly.
Ooh, level up. Currently, we can level up Eloth, Durance, and Edir. Let's focus with Edir first. Let's do athletics. And yeah, that works. Are you biting chunks out of your fur again? His head is turned away from me, I cannot see. Unbending. The fighter draws strength from his own indomitable spirit, causing them to regenerate 50% of endurance lost from an attack. That's pretty good. 3 per rest instance. 50% of damage taken converted to healing over time for 15 seconds. Confident aim. Steadies the fighter's arm, causing a percentage of their grazes to be converted to hits, increasing the minimum damage. Ooh, I'm kind of leaning towards confident aim, but let's go through all these. Discipline Barrage. Significantly raises accuracy. Guardian Stance. The fighter devotes all his or her energy to defending allies. Lowers accuracy, but increases the deflection of nearby allies. That's pretty good. Clear Out. Sweeps the fighter's melee weapon in a large arc, knocking enemies prone and causing crush damage. Oh, that's very good. 2 per rest. Into the fray. Causing pierce damage and leaving them dazed. Alright, I like Clear Out and I like Confident Aim. Because plus 20% of grazes converted to hits and plus 20% minimum damage. Because 20% is pretty decent. That's about a fifth. So if they were doing 20 per 20 damage, that means that they'd be doing 20 damage, they do 4 plus. That's pretty, considering that's not bad. I do like Clear Out though. Yeah, let's do Clear Out. Because large arc knocking enemies prone and causing crush damage and 35 to 47 crush damage. And also makes them prone. Making an enemy prone is just worth it. Alright, and let's do Eloth. Let's boost his athletics because it boosts how much second wind does for him. And let's do Essential Phantom, causing shock damage to enemies hit by it. That's pretty cool. Flame Shield. Oh, I can choose 2? Iron Skin. Transmutes the caster's skin into iron, adding significantly to their damage reduction. This effect lasts up to 10 attacks. Oh, that's good. Plus 8 damage reduction until hit or critically hit. Menelatus Concussive Missiles. Fires 5 missiles of pure force at a target, causing a shockwave of crushing damage to foes in the impact. I want to get that one. Wall of Flame? Oh, Wall of Flame. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, wait. Oh, god damn it. We need something to protect him. Iron Skin is useful. Ooh. Flame shield's also useful. Essential Phantom is really good. Aloth duplicate. Dimensional Shift. That's also really good. Oh no. There's so many good options. Alright, I'll choose... Well, I have other defensive spells and I always forget to use them for Aloth, and that's my bad. Let's do Wall of Flaming and Minimal Lettuce Concussive Missiles. I also gotta just get better at using Durance's abilities. Get your head in the camera. There you go. What? What? Just lay down. I just adjusted for you and then you decide to move. Come on, lay down. I got you, baby. I think one of the reasons too why he's like, he wants to be in here with me, but he's like, I don't know, the windows are open. Okay, now you're rubbing your face on the camera. Stop. Getting nose booped, huh? Stop. 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 Lay down. Lay down. You are so funny. Alright. Hi. Honestly, this cat cam is more a distraction for me than anything else. Because I'm like, oh, how can I angle this so he can be in camera? You can tell I love my kitty boys.
Certainly.
Okay.
Yes. I'm ready.
Yes.
Oh, and then Endurance. We have to level up Endurance. Alright, Mechanics +1. Athletics 2, because that boosts Endurance. And then the 3 points will be saved for boosting his Mechanics again next level. Class unlocks Barring's Death Door. Prevents a severely wounded character's health from reaching 0 when it results in the death of the character. That's useful. Devotions for the Faithful. Invokes the benediction of the priest gods, imbuing allies in the area of effect with accuracy and might bonuses, while enemies receive penalties the same. That's awesome! Prayer against bewilderment bestows electricity upon the minds of allies in the area of effect, granting immunity to the confused and dazed afflictions. Oh, that's very, very good. Restore major endurance. Searing Seal? That's useful. Shining Beacon. Take a penalty to all defenses and accrue burn damage over time. Very useful. Triumph of Crusaders imparts to allies the fervor of righteous in battle. When any ally in the area of effect delivers a killing blow, he or she regains endurance. Wow. God, Durance is one of the best characters. Alright, save. Actually. And then let's... Oh, what the fuck is that? Stone beetles? Alright, I guess we're killing stone beetles. Oh no. Oh god, I hate this. Oh god dang it. Fuck, dude. Alright, Edier.
Hey.
Didn't realize there'd be that many fucking enemies.
What?
Already we're taking damage. Actually, what I should do is, let's do Circle of Protection.
Not very helpful.
Why is level 5 so easy and everything else is a bit more difficult? Alright, and then let's do... I'm going to summon... What are you guys weak to? Speed? Speed? I guess I could do... Thrice was she wrong, thrice was she justly avenged. That'll be very effective against them.
Following your lead.
Hi. I hear you. What's going on, buddy? What you yelling for? Do you need extra love? Okay. And I guess let's focus on taking out this black ooze for now.
Following your lead.
Currently there's a protective spear around us. That's pretty good. Let's do Pillar of Faith. I think it won't hurt anybody. Oh, any of our people anyways. But it will hurt this troll, the troll next to in the black ooze. Let's do that.
Yes.
Kana. Focus on killing this troll, I guess. Flames of Devotion. Where are you, Pelagina? Adir Palagino. Alright, let's focus on this troll as well. Okay, so far so good. I'm taking a little bit more damage than I'd like, but that's okay. I'm going to once again use Thrice Was She Wrong, Thrice Was She Justly Avenged. That was very efficient. Nice! Alright, my health dropped a little bit low. Durance's orb, Circle of Protection, went away. I'm going to have him cast it again. And... Well, I'm going to resummon a Phantom. That was actually very useful. And I want it to actually take out this troll.
What?
Durance isn't doing anything right now. Let's have him also attract this troll.
Yes?
Okay. Nice. What, baby? Did you just meow? Hi. Meow into the mic. No? Miles. I don't know if they got picked up. Say it again. Say it again. No? Okay, fine. I'll go back to my strategy game. Okay. Okay, let's do Arcane Assault also. And affect these 3 people. And then I'm also going to go ahead and do Thrice Was She Wrong, Thrice Was She Justly Avenged, and hit these. That enemy was actually immune to that. Interesting. Alright, let's hit them with Arcane Assault again.
Yes?
I'm not doing anything right now. Let's do Speaker to the Restless and try and debuff them.
That's it!
Nice. Following your lead.
Kana can summon a Phantom again. Okay, so they're not doing actually much damage to me at all. It's really just... It's really just mostly a problem of just taking down their health little bit by little bit. Let's do Console, Hot, Corrosive Siphon, and let's hit these 3. It's not the most effective thing, but it's better than a kick in the ass, that's for sure. Alright. Little by little, we're wheedling these down.
Great.
Let's do another Corrosive Siphon. Nice. Phantom, focus. Kana.
Yes?
Done. Let's do Minila's Minor Missiles on this troll. And that should be enough to take it down. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Exactly what I thought. And everybody can just gang up on this last beetle. Perfect. Everything is going swimmingly. It's almost like I'm decent at strategy.
Spot on!
Durance's evil little chuckle. Hi. Yeah? I know you want love. I can't always have one hand dedicated to petting you at all times.
Of course.
Sometimes that's just the way. Alright. Ooh, Kana can level up now. Alright. Let's have... Athletics is really high. Boosting survival can be useful. But I think I'm going to boost his athletics. Or actually, lore 10 seems kind of useful, though. Alright. We could do... Reduces accuracy of disengagement attacks for enemies in the area of effect. When does it get to the counts? Dull the edge, blunt the point. I do like thick rue their tongue, stumbling o'er words as well. But... The Ryman Rost, I feel like, is to enemies. Alright, we'll do that. He'll take the Ryman Frost. Cool! Alright. This is going well. Alright.
What?
Following your lead.
Let's see. Everybody should be doing pretty good. We used a little bit of spell slots from people, but especially with these extra levels up, it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, we got big ooze, we got smaller ooze, and we got stone beetle. Oh, there's a lot of them. Alright, knock down, I suppose.
I'm ready.
Baligina, Flames of Devotion. Oh, that's
Hey.
right too. There's the clear out effect that I
Yes?
just got. Okay. Eloth, my dear. I'm gonna wait for them to get closer, and then... No, we need them to be in a big circle. Actually, I want everybody to get a bit closer to them. That way, Durance can cast... No. I don't need to waste a spell slot on that. What would be the most useful? Oh, hi, Cotton Kisses! It's good to see you. I hope you are doing well. We are back to Pillars of Eternity today, and I got my cat cam set up because Miles is now in the room. But he keeps readjusting himself, so you won't always see his face. But I hope you've had a wonderful day. I hope that everything is going well. Currently, we are beating oozes to death. OMG, hi, Mettie, the Mettie of all Mets. Thank you. That is me, the Mettie of all Mets. Alright, let's do... Having something that could do a lot of damage. We could do... Yeah, let's do... Minnaletta's concussive missiles. Not even the baseball team can compare to you. Oh my gosh! Thank you. That is high honors. I don't watch baseball. I know only a little bit of baseball. I used to be a bit more into it because my grandfather was really into baseball, but now I couldn't tell you really anything about it. But even so, I am grateful for the compliments.
Yes?
Alright, Kana. Alright, we can make him go forward and do the thunder roll back like Waves on Black Seas, or we can some more skeletons, and I think we should have a little skeleton party. Alright, okay. Human skeleton. Alright, let's take out the stone beetle. It's near death. Might as well get that out of the way.
Yes?
Kana, can you focus on killing that stone beetle as well? That Black
Gotta
Seas
try
hits.
something else.
Okay. And then Edier. Clear out could be useful. It can take these two enemies down. Alright, let's do some crushing damage. Nice! Perfect. Oh, it always feels good when you make a good move. Alright. Let's have these human skeletons rush forward and take down this ooze. And let's have actually Eloth move forward. Because I want him to use Crackling Bolt and hit these three. Alright, one of the oozes is gone. Ooh, we're almost there. We could also just spam this black ooze and get it out of the way, but so far so good. I have no idea where the swamp slime is gonna go though. We'll watch where it goes first, and then I will hit it with some more attacks. Alright. I got some more skeletons as well. Alright, let's do that. That skeleton's taking out that stone beetle, keeping it at bay. And looks like it's going to go over here. Nice! Alright. So far so good.
I'm ready.
Woo! Everybody focus on the swamp slime. And where the fuck did these beetles come from? Alright, let's take out... Swamp slime's almost down. Okay, we got this. We're on the fucking swamp and beetle level of this place. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. Kana... They're doing pretty good. Okay. Kana just... reloading his gun. Look at it. Alright, Edier, I need you to knock down the stone beetle.
Gotta try something else.
Okay, Kana.
Following your lead.
Focus. Focus on killing that beetle.
Following your lead.
Currently, we are on beetle crushing committee. We have to focus. We have to do our job. Okay, actually, it's weak to speed. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to make myself rush forward, and we are going to thrice was she wronged and thrice justly avenged. Nice. Did a decent amount of damage. Fortunately, stone beetles aren't it's not very effective to hit them with physical attacks, but should be good for now. Durance, I think I'm gonna make him do a Divine Mark, hit them with a debuff and a bit of damage. That stone beetle's almost dead. Alright.
That's not very helpful.
Okay, I know that's not very helpful. I'm doing my best. How was your day, by the way, Mettie? It's been really good, actually. I, this morning, actually uploaded my most recent cover, and I've had a pretty positive reception to it. And I also got some voice lines recorded for one of my mutual's projects, so it's like, yeah. Ooh, a cover? It's not the greatest, as any of my covers are, but I did As It Is, As It is Without Change by Kikuo. Yeah, and I uploaded that this morning, and then right before stream, I actually just recorded a new cover and was practicing it for Eve, Yoru wa Honoka. So I'm very, very... It feels good to get things done, even if it's not necessarily at a quality that you can be proud of, if that makes sense. But I'm very happy about that.
That's not very...
Being productive feels so good. Alright. Ooh, okay, all we have is the Greater Black Ooze now.
What?
We got this.
Roar
Focus!
ahead.
Attack! Alright, Skeleton's rushing forward. Yeah, all of my covers, and I have a few speed paints as well, alongside I upload my Twitch VODs up onto my YouTube.
I'm ready.
Oh?
What?
Though, it's also really good, I really like doing covers because I like trying to figure out what to do for the music video, and I'm trying to get better at trying to figure out my own creative style and all these different things. Ooh! A saber that's legendary. Oh, hell yeah. And so, like, because, like, I'm currently working on, like, a lore video, an introductory video, because I'm, like, kind of doing things backwards, I guess, as a VTuber, where instead of having, like, a proper debut, and then, like, getting into it, I'm like, I'll just be streaming, and then I'll figure things out as I go. So I'm working on that, but it helps a lot doing these covers, because I'm able to figure out, like, okay, how do I want to handle this? What software should I use for this? You know, and it's pretty cool. I like it a lot. It has been alleged that the Saber Resolution can be traced back to an ancient line of warriors, predating the formation of the Adir Empire, though the legitimacy of the claim has always been in dispute. What is known is that the saber has been passed down through generations of Yenward earls, having accompanied them across the sea. During the colonization of the Deerwood, the saber was held as a symbol of their noble lineage, and most formal portraits of the family include the blade in some respect. It was the youngest of the line who endeavored to repair the weapon so that it might serve more than ornamental purpose. The blade was reforged into a weapon that struck hard and true, and the young earl wielded it during its efforts to reclaim the keep of Kednua, traditional stronghold of the Earl of Yenwood. Both sword and bearer were lost, never to be seen again. Several missions were undertaken to retrieve the weapon when the War of Defiance arose, but none met with any success. Oh. Which is, like, super chill, though, and usually people have, like, a really big re-debut when they get an upgrade model or something if you ever want one, so it's fine if you ever want to do a debut. I'll see. I'll think about it. I definitely want to update my model a few times. I love making VTuber models. I've been getting better and better at it. It's one of my favorite things to do, but I love character design. And, like, as you can see right now, I don't have, like, proper head rotation or as many mouth forms as I could because I did rig this myself, and holy crap do I get overwhelmed trying to figure out how to work live 2D. So maybe I would do a major re-debut.
But what is it? Why would the Engwithans build such a thing?
I have no clue, but it is pretty cool. Giant Adra head? The massive face appears to have somehow been shaped out of living Adra. Each ridge is smooth and straight.
That's just tacky.
Really? Oh, we're seeing something so beautiful, and Aloth's like, okay, that's tacky. Yeah, but I promise it's way easier just to to learn, just hard to master. Yeah. It's like, Live 2D, it's like, I need to take things bit by bit. Like, and so, like, luckily, like, I don't have eyeballs. I've made friends, like, VTuber models where they do have, like, eyes that can move around, but I'm glad in that regard it's easier, but it's like, rotating the head and all these different things, it's like, I want to also set up toggles. Considering how much I drink tea, it's like one of the things I do want to add to my model is having a drinking tea toggle. Also, maybe when I get more funds, I could also pay somebody to rig my model, but then it's like, but I want to get good at it. It's the, I want to support people, but then being broke, but then also it's like, but I want to learn. It's so much to move the head and stuff, yeah. It's like, and then it's like, I keep like...
No use. I need something stronger!
I'm like trying to fight back the perfectionist in me and as well, where it's like, you do not need it to be perfect. I'm like, no, I can't.
Sacre.
Sacre tu!
Yeah.
That's
That's something that, like, I'd be really up for, like, doing, like, an art trade, but it's like, I will make a model for a person if they, like, rig... Oh, I guess Miles wants out now. Alright. No. Alright, Cat can be gone. He wants out. Alright, I'll be back in a brief second. I just gotta go to my door and open it for him. Whoop. Hi, baby. You are going to be freed in a second, I promise. Here. That sounds so cool. Doesn't it? Like, having somebody where you can, like, be like, oh, yeah, you're good at Live 2D. Like, I wouldn't be up for doing a model. Like, I like making them. It's just, oh, it's so much work. But eventually I'll get there with my Live 2D. It's just, oh. I do really like Live 2D. Compared to, like, 3D rigging, it's, like, way easier.
Yes?
What?
And there's so many tutorials these days out there on it, so...
That's it! For Takoa!
Holy crap, that was easy. Nice! Live 2D learning stream 1. I could do that.
Right away.
I'm ready.
I'd be up for that. Alright. Stealth, lore, mechanics. I want to actually boost her athletics, in all honesty. I could do survival, though, and try and boost her damage reduction that way. Would be so much fun. I'd be there with you. Hell yeah. I'll probably do that. I'm trying to think. Just the thing is, it's like, I wonder when I should probably do that, though. I know Fated Restart wants me to do a drinking stream, but I'm like, which game should I do for a drinking stream? And I don't know. There's all these different choices and options, and it's like, oh, I don't know. Alright, let's do Survival 3, and then I'll save the 3 points for boosting Athletics for next level. Inspiring Triumph. Inspires all allies in the vicinity when the paladin downs an enemy, providing a temporary bonus to all defenses. That's useful. Imagine a puzzle game while drinking. I could do that. Ooh, what puzzle games do I have, though? Is there any that you would recommend? Alright. Because doing a puzzle game while drinking would be fun. Alright, Zealous Charge. Inspires the paladin and all nearby allies to charge fiercely into battle. Disengagement defense. Cannot be active with other zealous auras. I see. Marks an enemy as the focus of a paladin's righteous fury, granting accuracy and damage. Oh no, sworn enemy might be the move, actually. I'm so bad at puzzle game. Yelling at a little to the left while taking a swig of your beer or something. Very funny thought. Heck yeah. I love Professor Layton games, but I don't know if there's any on PC. I'm trying to think of what other puzzle games. I'm like, when I was younger, I was really into puzzle games. I used to read murder mysteries and do puzzle games, but I could do some research. A little to the left would be fun, but there's so many puzzle games I know of that are like 2-player that are fun, but it's like, who would I have to collab with? That's the question. I was a dumb as fuck kid. I support you, Cotton Kisses, and being a dumbass fucking kid when you're younger. When I was younger, I was always very much a delinquent, but I always was just always a smartass. Someone sober to balance out your drunkenness. I wonder, see, that's the thing too, is I'm like, I want to try and make more VTuber friends, but it's like, that I could collab with, but it's like, oh, do you play horror games? Yes, I do. Every once in a while play a horror game. Mostly I fantasize on fantasy and dark fantasy, but I could do a horror game. I think I have a few on my Steam accounts I could look at that I haven't played through yet. Alright, I like Sworn Enemy. Deprive the Unworthy. Zealous Endurance. Increases their damage reduction. That could be useful. However, I don't want to block their current. I've seen people play Mortuary Assistant drunk. Oh, that would be a good one. I exist to distract you from the game. Nice. It's like really funny because like I get actually pretty overwhelmed and like frightened playing horror games. Not entirely. Not some games I'm like fine with, but I think the last horror game I ended up playing, I don't consider Me-Side a horror game, but I didn't deep play that one. But before that, I was playing Little Nightmares, and it was only Little Nightmares 2 when it was the like hospital that I got super freaked out by it. And I don't know fully why that in particular. I was like, I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. But I can totally take a look at my games and see.
I need something strong.
Before I could get something else. I have a lot of games on my playlist, but it's like, oh, which one? I'm the type of person who like is like, ooh, this game's on sale, and then I proceed to like be like, I'll play that at some point, and then I just have that back there. It's like, okay, no, you should be playing these games. You shouldn't just be letting them keep piling up. Ooh, nice. Luckily, it's just one troll. We can knock this down real fast. All right, almost there. Nice. Let's see what we got. Troll skin, I suppose.
Sorry, I was thinking up a song. What rhymes with Watcher?
What rhymes with Watcher?
I'm ready.
Oh?
What does rhyme with Watcher?
All right, then.
Watcher. There's slant rhymes, because you could just go off of chur. Watcher. Botch. You could do botch her, maybe, I don't know. Oh my god, why is that hard to rhyme with? Wait, I feel like no, everything is like a slant rhyme. Like, butcher is a slant rhyme. Watcher, yeah. Watcher and watch her. Now that I think about it, there's not really anything. This is an old Adder's horror story about a haunted dinner party. Oh, that's pretty good. All right. Anything else? Oh, I should be sneaking.
Nice and quiet.
I gotta find the hidden loot. All right, let's have fast mode active. Let's have you sneak. Oh, there's definitely going to be a big time edit. This is the boss of this room. All right, I'm going to save because this might actually be my ass. In fact, I should probably actually camp before doing this.
I'm ready.
Following your lead.
How many spell slots do you all have?
What?
Or probably pretty good. Literally nothing rhymes with with Watcher. I googled it except Botcher, which I don't know. I feel like botch is usually to like
ready.
make a mess of something. Like, oh, that's a botch job, where like somebody fucked it up. So if you botch her, maybe like that's the only thing I can think of, because it's like you botch her, but it's like an act of botching somebody with a her pronoun. So I don't fucking know. That's the only thing I can. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, okay. Oh no, there's just a bunch of trolls. We can do this.
Hi?
We can. How do I want to do this? I could do crackling bolts. Take them by surprise. Oh fuck! It ran through our people. All right. My bad, team. Oh no. So is a person who botches stuff a botcher? I don't know.
Following your lead.
I'll have to search that up. I have no clue. Actually, wait. Now I gotta search this up. What is a botcher? Botch. To make a mess of something. Botcher. OMG, do you like Tetris? You should try Tricky Towers. Yeah, I can do that. I like Tetris. I haven't played in a while though. Botcher. A botcher is a noun that describes someone who is clumsy, incompetent, or poorly skilled at something, often making mistakes due to lack of ability or care. Ah, I see. Or it is a person who mends things. It's from Middle English. A person who mends things, especially such a cobbler or tailor, obsolete chairmaker. Or a clumsy or incompetent worker, a bungler. A young salmon? Wait. A young salmon's name is a botcher? I'm learning we're learning today. I didn't realize they made a world based off of me. Oh my gosh. If I'm a watcher in this game, Cotton Kisses, you're the botcher that mends? We're both I don't know. It's definitely like a linguistic things. I think maybe there were enough people who like had the craft but were bad at it that they were like, fuck it, we're changing it. There's like a
Thing isn't doing the job.
there's a word for words that develop to mean two completely opposite things. Also, young salmon. I'm glad I know that now. It's really useful. Botcher, a young salmon.
Following your lead.
All of those meanings are just like drastically different. It's like, okay,
Yes?
so young salmon, somebody who fucks things up, and then somebody who mends things?
Yes?
It's like, okay. Okay.
Roll at 10!
English is such a funny language. Like, what the fuck? Why are these words like this? And it always has like the weirdest story of where they come from. Don't forget the young salmon. New motto, don't forget the young salmon.
My blood
Alright. Okay. Ooh. I have another ability I can use. Let's use Thrice Was She Wrong and Thrice Justly Avenged. I'll focus on these two trolls over here again.
Aye?
And in fact, Aloth, you should be using your abilities. Use the Arcane Assault again and again. Oh god, people are losing health. Alright, Durance, do Holy Raising. Put that on a shirt, literally. When I finally have my merch drop, it's don't forget the young salmon. I have no idea what I want to have like a visual with it, but I don't know what it would be.
That's not very helpful.
Just like, people are like,
Yes?
what is the point of this merch? And it's just like, just because of this one reference to this game. That's what rhymes with a watcher. It's like a small font on top, and it's like, what rhymes with watcher? And it just is like, and then there's a big fucking weird illustration of a young salmon. It says, don't forget the young salmon. I love that. I don't know why I'm like now obsessed with the don't forget the young salmon. Don't forget the young salmon. It's so important. You can't forget it. I'd wear it. Hell yeah. I kind of want to draw it now. That's what I'm gonna do after I end stream. I'm gonna make a silly ass t-shirt design. Alright, Crucible of the Soul, Speakers of the Restless. I mean, I could debuff them, that'd be fine. But I have my third chant open. Let's blast them again. It's pretty effective on them. Alright, where are you, Aloth? You're all the way over there. You're by that troll. You could use mindless minor missiles.
Lava.
No, I'm just thinking about a theoretical merch drop. Like, what would I even put in a merch drop?
Lava beyond seek.
Well, I got a lot of things sorted, because I'm like, I still gotta make a fan mascot, and I still gotta I gotta also release my lore video and work on that. So who knows? Maybe one day. All right, Thrice Was She Wrong, Justly Avenged. Nice. And let's spin Phantom again. Yeah, let's beat him with that. So far, this battle isn't that bad. It just takes a bit of time. Alright, Kana, keep shooting your gun.
Spot on!
And now, Thrice Was She Wrong, Thrice Was She Justly Avenged. Perfect! Nice! Those trolls never stood a chance. Maybe headphones with your little bat wings, but they're like white, red, black. But also that sounds super complicated. Good idea.
Silence surrounds me.
Following your lead.
I think
Laying low.
I kind of want... I definitely want it to be something ghost related as well. So maybe some little ghost bats. And then they can also have little headphones. That'd be cute. I think going off of my glasses would be really cute. I'll draw some designs and then I will show them and be like, alright, Cotton Kisses, what do you think is the best one? So cute, little ghost bat plushies, hell yeah.
That's it.
I think, because, especially if we're all currently hanging out in a ghost town, I mean, some little ghost bats that are just flying around having a good time, wouldn't that be lovely? Alright, actually, where am I? I'm over here. Go forward behind them, if you wouldn't mind. Why are you stuck? Stop being stuck.
Certainly.
And then thrice was she wrong and thrice just evened. Can I buy them all? Oh my god, can you tell me about your character's ghost town? Yes. So my story is
Following your
kind of long, but there once was a town that belonged on the coast that specialized in the trade of olive oil. It was called Côte d'Huile, French for coast of oil. And before I had died, I used to actually be a merchant's son. However, I was plagued by nightmares of the sea. And so I was pretty much useless as a merchant's child. And it ate at me day by day. And one day my uncle decided to take me out to sea, to take me down to another port town that they were going to be doing trade for. However, despite the fair winds, despite how everything looked to be a good trip, it unfortunately did not end up that way. Despite the fair winds, the clear skies, a storm ended up coming out of nowhere and swept us out to sea. And my uncle, knowing how I was haunted by nightmares of the sea since I was born, blamed me for it. And in a struggle, he killed me and threw me overboard. However, my story did not end there. It took a few millennia, but my resentment grew stronger and stronger. Yes, he made it. He continued to live. And I became more and more desperate because during my nightmares, I was always seeing this sort of ball of light that I always was convinced was the Reaper, but as I sunk farther and farther into the sea... Do you have kin with him in modern day? Yes, he does indeed have descendants in modern day. And so, as I became obsessed with this light that no longer existed, I became obsessive. I became absolutely distraught. And so my soul, that was originally just that of a ghost, became more and more demonic and began luring people into the sea. I began possessing the original coast town, the port town. And so then... sorry, I apparently love interrupting. That's no worries. And so I became this pole, this evil entity that would draw people into the sea. And unfortunately, many people ended up losing their lives during that time. But a young mercenary who was trying to build a name for himself eventually decided to try his luck to find everything. And so ended up killing me as a demon. And then deciding that I was of too much use, he decided to employ me to become a, mayor or governor of such town. So then it became a ghost town where anybody who needed to be passed through, whether it was demons, spirits, or ghosts alike, would come through and stop by, and I would have to tend to them. And I'm still a nightmare demon, so he's also the guy who I feed off of nightmares. So yeah, the ghost town is based on that. And so that's what my lore video is being worked on for. Oh, this is not looking like it's going to be a good fight. We are way too low on different abilities. Yeah, so that is the ghost town that I am partially governor of. And so I've been doing that for like the last few centuries. And yeah, just how it go. Sometimes that's just how it go. Alright, me, Durance. Okay, this is not looking good. Let's do a circle of protection around us stuck over here. And then let's have Holy Radiance be done here. I'm glad that you like it. I have been working on this for quite a while. Is the mercenary still alive in current day? Yep. The guy who is my boss is not a normal entity in the slightest. He's technically a snake spirit, partial, like half. Also, it's debated whether he's a snake, like fairy, partial. Like, you know how there's like not spiritual, that sort of thing, but it's like fae in general. Is he single? Yes, he is. Yes, he is single. But he's gonna show up as well. But it's one of the things I wanted for my lore is I didn't want to be the main character. For me and my life and my story, I'm kind of just a I'm somebody who's just useful to somebody. Next question, is he ready to mingle? Unfortunately, he is very, very focused on his job and duties. Though, in modern times, he's less active about it, but he's mostly just taking care of different matters.
Hey.
But you will eventually meet Chrysos. Spelled Chyryssos. Chrysos, that's what it is. So like, was the storm literally caused by your nightmares? Yep. Yeah. It's uncertain though to this day whether it was me who ended up my own powers that I may not have known about causing the storm that ended up killing us all based on my fears, or if
I'm ready.
or if it was just I was just fated. It was like a prophecy. So, who knows?
Following your lead.
Well, maybe eventually I'll find out, but
Yeah.
right now it's like, that was another time, another place. Alright, if the bones still slept, let's summon more skeletons. I can't believe we're actually doing this. I really thought we weren't going to actually do well in this battle at all, considering party got split up, and also there's a decent amount of enemies. Nice, alright, now we can just focus on the greater black ooze. Holy shit. Can't believe I'm actually doing a great job strategizing. I'm getting way better at being able to go into like autopilot mode, so I can like chat and then also beat the shit out of enemies. Okay, I'm near death, but it should be fine. So does he bring ghosts to the towns, or do they just end up there one day? He will send some of the people in his mercenary group if he hears stories of them and then sends them to this town. I also have to go and collect people as well. So, and also people know, it is spread by word of mouth that if people are being haunted by things, they can go to this ghost town personally and see if they can get the spirit to remain on their own. So there's a lot of ways to go about it.
Keeping an eye out.
Ooh, 409 copper sky, I'll take that. Yeah. So. We ghost town in. Alright, I definitely have to camp now. I really wore all of my spell slots low. Alright. And health is running as low. Okay. Damage reduction? Good. Yeah, so I'm working on the lore video for that, and then I'm probably going to have an intro follow it. Like, not a full debut, but like, oh yeah, here's all my interests, here's some information on me. So like a debut, but not a debut, similar to one, but just mostly just information, and so people can get to know me. Ooh, I wonder where that leads. But it's taking bit by bit. I've tried several different variations of it, but I originally was like, oh, I kind of want to do like a animation for it, but I think what I'm going to end up doing is mostly have it be like illustrations that are then turned into a video with like effects. I like to imagine there's one normal ass person there who just really wishes this ghost haunting them would go away. That's really funny. There's like just some normal guy who's just in his house and it's like, why are there so many fucking ghosts out this window? It'd be such a cool visual novel. I was thinking about actually turning it into a visual novel. I actually have RenP downloaded and I'm like, wait, it'd be so cool to be like, I was considering like having the main character you play as be one of the people who ends up joining the mercenary group and he's like troubled by the town, and then he sees people be haunted by nightmares. He's seeing people have to like, he like has to like trap people in like their houses, or like whoever decides to play. Of course, pronouns would be. And I was like, and then Chrysos comes to town. They decide to go with them. So there's a lot of different options that'll change. And I have like a whole kind of script written out for a visual novel, but I was like, that's so much work. It's going to take me years to do this compared to like, so I'm probably going to do like visual novel like illustrations and then do like effects over them. And then have like a narration going over it. But then I might in the future, I do want to make a visual novel. So first video, and then maybe I will get around and actually finish to doing more of like a visual novel, because that it would be such a good, I love visual novels immensely. So it's like, that would be such a good, same Brave Wings. Cotton Kisses, you knew somewhere in your heart that I'd be working on that somehow. How the fuck did Edier drop immediately? What happened? Just a fucking second. Alright, sworn enemy. Let's focus on this troll. Alright, and then let's do...
Hi?
Let's do Arcane Assault. Yeah, let's do it like this. We'll hit all 3 of them.
Following your lead.
Then, Medea, would you mind coming behind? I knew. I had dreams. The prophecies told me. You knew. Your third eye was open.
Following your lead.
Your ESP kicked in. You're like, oh, this is it's been as foretold.
Roak 10.
Alright. Let's take out this black ooze. It's almost near death.
Yes.
Kana, can you please focus on killing him? Why are you over here, Edir? I guess use Arcane Assault like this. Alright, so these 2 are left. Let's do Consolette's Corrosive Siphon. No. Caliceth's Sunless Grasp? That's not the worst. You could do Sunless Grasp on this ooze. Nice. And then I'm going to do Thrice was she wrong, thrice was she justly avenged. Perfect. Ooh, this is going so well. Alright. Then Kana, my dear, would you mind shooting this troll? Nice. Alright. And now we can summon another spirit that can go fuck up this black ooze.
I'm ready.
I think we're clearing this level. Nice. Right, Phantom, focus. And Kana, I don't know why you aren't shooting anymore. Focus. So why isn't Eloth focus? Durance focus. Nice! Alright, I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah. There's stairs going up. There's stairs going down. There's also stairs here. Oh no, this leads into a room. Interesting. Ooh, a hunting bow. I'll have to give that to Sagani once she rejoins the party.
Following your lead.
Nice. Alright, let's loot these 2 other bodies and then let's save. Perfect. Oh my god, this exploration of Cadnua is actually going really well.
Alright then.
Ooh, books. Trap triggered. Fuck! Well, that's not good.
Nice and quiet.
Most of these books are blackened and crumbling, having succumbed to mold and rot. What legible writing remains appears to be Eld Aderin. Bloodstone Overseer Seal. The seal appears to be Engwithan in origin, formed of a circular piece of white adra shaped around a bloodstone gem. On the back is an engraving of a sword. Interesting. Expedition log page. This appears to be a page torn from some larger text. My journal is molting pages. I do not know if any part of my account will survive this expedition. We thought Skada lost alongside Edriga, but she has returned, carrying a strange seal and a smirk on her face despite her injuries. She is badly wounded, and Merrick is tending to her. I have been researching the meal in the meantime. It is an intricate design, made of an adra shaped around a small bloodstone gem. It seems one of our predecessors was attempting to translate some of the inscriptions in these ruins. According to his text, these seals were all carried by 3 Engwithan overseers, all bearing titles: the Guardian, the Builder, and the Scribe. This one seems to have belonged to the Guardian, who was charged with defending these ruins against incursions from dangerous beasts. I have to admit, I don't believe he did a very good job of that. Interesting. So that means that there's most likely 2 other seals. Yeah, seals of the Endless Path. Investigate the mysterious seal. Who could I take them to? No, she went missing. The woman who knows about Engwithan ruins. She's gone missing, unfortunately. Alright, I'm going to save again because I'm going to most likely beat up some trolls in a moment. And I do not know if I'm going to actually succeed in beating them up. Okay. Troll, swamp slime. Yeah, let's just go for an attack. Okay. Alright, Edir, let's do knockdown. Wait, yeah, that's good for now. Nice. Got it. It's kind of nice doing these ruins that are pretty simple, so I don't have to worry too much. It's mostly just getting, loot, really. I'm so excited to sell things. When is your birthday? It is, 11/1. So November 1st. Alright, let's do the, Thunder rolled back on waves. I could do that. No, let's summon a Phantom. Phantom is one of the best to use against these, but there's a lot of them, too. Let's do if their bones slept, then. Ooh. Shit. Pelagina's health isn't good. Alright, let's do that.
Following your
Ooh. OMG, I have a friend who's born November 1st too. Oh my god, no shit. That's awesome. Usually people that I meet that have November birthdays are some of the sweetest people I've met. She hates that she wasn't born on Halloween, but that's All Souls Day. Is that not cool as well? I do love Halloween though, so I understand. But in a lot of pagan religions, especially European ones, but also beyond that too, November 1st is considered such a nice one. It is. I gotta tell her every time. That's so sad. But Halloween is, I mean, born October 31st is youthful too, just if you live in a country that has Halloween off.
Yes?
Not every school system or country has that tradition. But if you do, that's a nice day off. Alright.
Yes?
I still think it's fucked up that most places don't have Halloween off. Alright. Alright, trolls down. These black oozes are still going. There's no greater black ooze. Alright, cool.
Hi?
Alright, let's... Eloth. Let's focus on this black ooze. Then let's do... Thrice was she wrong. Thrice was she justly avenged. Move forward. Nice. Almost gone.
Following your lead.
Let's summon another phantom.
Proact 10.
Nice.
Your tale ends here.
A day off. No. I don't know why we don't, but to be honest, it's nice to be around people during Halloween at work and school. Yeah, that is true.
Hey.
Oh, it's so heartbreaking though, those people who have stories about them dressing up for like a Halloween event that's happening at their like work or at school and they're the only one dressed up. Like, oh my god, I would die of social embarrassment. It's like... But that's one of the reasons why like people who own, you know, no matter what they do, it's like good on you because like if I was in that situation, I would want to crawl into a hole and sob my eyes out. People who are like, no, I was just the coolest person there and like actually aren't affected. It's like, I wish that were me, but I would. Just thinking about it makes me hurt. I don't care no matter what. Halloween is an excuse for me to cosplay in public. Hell yeah. That's the thing is like in general, when I go out in public, I look questionable to a lot of people because I have very much alternative fashion. I'm very like, you know, blouses, and you can't see it because of the shirt I am wearing, but I do indeed have tattoos on my neck and upper chest. So it's people are very like quick to be a bit more judgmental towards me, but so it's like I guess every day for some people when they look at me is it's Halloween because I'll be wearing my, you know, I'll be wearing my skull earrings, I'll be wearing my strange jewelry and outfits, and that's one of the reasons I just absolutely adore Halloween is like you don't have to worry about social acceptance. Yeah, I'll be judgmental towards you. Judge you as someone cool as fuck. Thank you. That's something too is like it's amazing how many people I get responses for who love me. And like how I look. I still can't get over, like I look like a normal human almost when I'm out in public, but when I go grocery shopping, often I'll have people like make comments to me and almost all the time it's very, very positive. But it's always like really funny though, because like there'll be like a balding, like white man who like is like super tanned, like he looks like a farmer. He looks like somebody who's gonna be a bit more judgmental towards somebody like me. And then it's so funny when they're like, oh my god, I cannot get over how you are just stunning. It's so funny to me because like it's always like you cannot judge people just based on what they look, because I'm so ready to get like hate crimed for like being a fucking weirdo. And then it's like one of them too, like I was going out in like these, I have these tall red, like my friends call them kinky boots because they're just so like bright red, thick giant heel, tall, and I was just wearing them to the grocery store because, you know, it worked with the outfit I had on that day. And this guy who was just like looked like he just threw on his, like, he was just in his pajamas wearing flip-flops, once again balding, like, looked questionable. And he, in the gayest voice possible, he's like, "Oh my god, where did you get those boots?" And it's like he's in his 50s. It's so good. I have to compliment people who do alternative fashion in public because it does take like emotional energy knowing there's people who are annoying as fuck. Yeah, like ooh, Kana, we must be getting close. I can feel it in my bones. Also, the architecture has changed. Yes. It's like, thank you for doing that, because also something too, like a lot of the people I know who do have alternative fashion have social anxiety. Like, the dedication to feeling good and being themselves is way more than their fear of others. And like, it's always so nice to have people like being so like appreciating and being like, "Oh my god, I love your fit." And obviously some people don't like the attention, but it is still nice to get like a really brief like, "Oh, I love that. I love your hair. I love those earrings. I love that shirt." And it always is, I always appreciate people who go out of their way to like compliment and like really show like, "Oh, I love it." And something too is like, I love seeing people express themselves. Like, this world is way too harsh. Holy fuck, what the shit is going on? How many fucking skeletons are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. It's nice to know there's people who appreciate for real. Hell yeah. Okay, I guess we're having a skeleton festival over here. Eloth, I'm gonna need you. Oh my fucking god. There's more? Okay, so what you're telling me is, let's do Arcane Assault and let's hit them.
Yes?
Kana, I actually want you to move forward. And then, why are they doing fucking, they're literally running circles around them. What the fuck? Alright, let's do the Thunder Rolled back on, like, waves on the shore, like this. Okay, Durance, actually, I want you to move forward. We're going to do a protective, oh my fucking god. Let's do protective bubble. Turn around and run? No, we have to do this. We must.
Yes?
I believe. Okay,
Yes?
we just gotta focus. Alright, I'm out of that circle. I need to get in that circle. Durance is actually stunned right now. That fucking sucks. Ooh, good luck, my boy. Do knockdown if you can on the skeletal fighter. You're a believer. I am. I must have faith in these times. Alright,
How may I help?
how may you help? Kill them? Please, in any way you can? Alright, Iloth. Oh, what are they fucking casting? I gotta take out that fucking wizard. That's gonna hit Kana. Kana, can you actually take a step back, my dear? In these trying times, it's more important than ever.
Aye?
May I offer you an egg in these trying times? Alright, let's do Crackling Bolt. Wait, there might be a way to hit them and these two. Let's do it like that. Wow, I went to a Chinese buffet earlier with my family and I'm missing it already. Oh, that sounds so good. Chinese buffets are so yummy. Well, sometimes they're shit, but most of the time, they're so fucking good. Chinese buffet. That sounds so good. Oh my god, like, that's something too, is like, it's always so difficult when you end up going to a place that has such good food and it's like, so, I swear I ate so much, but now I'm like, I could have eaten more. Oh, I understand. It's almost like worth it to like have Tupperware containers in like a big purse. You bring one of those big purses and you just like quickly just scoop it in, and then you go back to the buffet and you scoop more in, and then you go back, and then sometimes that's just what you gotta do. Just real quietly. Yeah, you gotta be sneaky about it. You gotta start acting like a rogue and just gotta be real sneaky. Real quietly, just keep taking more and more food into buffet. Alright, let's summon some skeletons. Let's have some skeleton on skeleton violence.
Following your lead.
Alright. Kana, actually, I want you to take out the skeletal wizard. That skeletal wizard is a pain in the ass.
Aye?
Eloth, my dear, could you do... Console Hut's Corrosive Siphon isn't that bad. Who can we take out really fast? Dark Ghouls would be useful to take out, AoEs is the most useful right now, but there's no way to get people without causing problems, I guess. This is the way to hit the most, I guess. Alright. Sleight of hand check. Exactly. Hopefully you can roll a nat 1. I rolled a whole 18. I could have done it. Dang. What do you think would have happened if you rolled a 1? Alright. You spill the Tupperware container everywhere. It's like so clear that you've been stealing food. Alright, if they're both, what would a nat 20 do? Public embarrassment? You're like covered, like covers like the crotch of your pants really bad with fucking fish sauce, and you like dump everything everywhere, and you just like splatter over the place. The table's knocked over. You hit your head on a plate, falling over. Just like catastrophic levels. Alright, let's do, let's some more skeletons. Let's do as much skeleton on skeleton violence as possible. We need more numbers. Oh my god, it's hard to even tell where my allies are in this mess. Actually, Aloth, could you, where are you? Durance, human skeleton, Aloth. Oh, wait, you can actually, I think you might be able to beam without hitting anybody. Yeah, you can hit 4 people that way? Yeah, let's do that.
Careful with that.
Alright, and hit actually people over there. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, skeletons. I guess focus on the Star Ghoul. It's the closest thing to you. I don't know how that's even possible, but it'd happen. So my head, yeah, it'd be so good. Just that. It starts like getting more and more absurd. Like it ends up like knocking over the table. A plate flies, and you hear like a cat yell noise from outside as it like breaks through a window. It ends up hitting like a goldfish tank in the corner, and the fucking koi fish come out. Net 20, I stuff my cheeks full of food, and to walk out of there in a big trench coat. Hell yeah, that'd be so good. I love thinking about things like D&D rules because it isn't good. So funny. They had a koi fish pond too. That's so funny. I feel like every Chinese buffet I go to always has to have a koi, like a tank for koi fish or like a pond for it. Like it's just part of it. It's like classic Chinese buffet. They have to. It's in the rules. You can't open a Chinese buffet unless you have it. It's just simply not allowed. Legally, they have to. Yeah. It's one of the rules. They can't. They have to. There's no way to not.
I'm ready.
All right, let's do sworn enemy, I guess. Let's take out this fucking skeletal. No, actually, let's do sworn enemy on the skeletal fighter. It's closer. Okay. Then. Okay. Edir, what can you do? Let's do clear out. You can hit enemies like this. That's good. Where are my skeletons going? Did they get infected with fear? Oh, alright, so let's take a look. Come on. We can do Speaker to the Restless too. Let's do an AoE of debuffs.
I'm ready.
You better be ready. Alright, focus on killing Darghoul. No, focus on killing this Darghoul. Ooh, my health is not looking good. You need to heal. Durance, you need to also heal everybody. Oh my god. This is rough. Why are there so many fucking skeletons? They need to stop this. Actually fucking cease this. What is this? I need it to stop. Alright, let's take out that fucking skeletal wizard that's causing problems. Threshold, how many can I fucking hit? Oh, there's not really enough around me. Alright, let's summon more skeletons. Let's do it. Okay, I'm fucking near death. Fuck! Alright, do Crucible of the Soul. That can help siphon some health. Please do that in time. 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 Let's do Circle of Protection again. Please do that in time. Ooh, my god, this is so fucking rough. This is not looking good. Are you in a place where a lot of people died? Yes. Currently, we are deep underneath a stronghold that is like these ancient ruins that are like filled with catacombs and different like cursed entities. Like this is like everybody who's gone in here has died. Wars have been battled on these lands. Yes. These are at least 2,000 years old ruins. Like, and there's been a lot of people who have gone in here during those 2,000 years. All right, where is Edir? Pelagina? There's Edir. All right, knock down this Darghoul, I guess. Ooh,
Yes?
I am barely fucking holding on. But luckily there's a circle of protection now. Though that's not doing much to save me. Alright, let's do restore major endurance. Ooh.
These wounds
Please, please,
run
please,
deep
please, please, please,
already.
please. Okay, good. Okay, okay. We're barely fucking doing this. Oh my gosh. We got this, we got this, we got this. Alright, let's blast him. Oh, I'm not gonna live. Fuck! I don't even know how the fuck we're going to get through this.
Yes?
Eloth, can you kill this wizard? Ooh.
Yes?
I don't know how I'm alive right now. Oh, this is so rough. Oh my gosh, this is so fucking rough. The skeletal wizard is almost dead. I'm almost dead. We're almost about to be knocked down. Darghoul, human skeleton. Okay, okay, okay.
I'm ready.
Holy fuck, this is brutal. I literally just got here and everything's trying to fucking kill me. Please, 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 let me live. Alright, I have 1 health. There's 2 enemies trying to kill me. Durance, would you be a deer and actually... No, I won't make it in time. But I should also do Circle of Protection again. Just for all of my comrades. Even if I don't make it. Oh, fuck! Eloth, how are you already down?
What?
Okay, fine. Fuck this shit. Pillar.
Grenadier to go down fast.
Please. World's cold and harsh. Real, genuinely.
Hey.
I'm ready.
Oh my fucking gods. I do not know how... Farmer Himbo Man, soft and warm. Real. He will save us. He's like the... Ooh, his health isn't looking good either. No, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. We totally got this. I'm totally not going to die to all these skeletons. Oh.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm totally not gonna die to these skeletons. Yeah, that's totally not gonna happen. It'd be so fun if it does end up just being Edier against everybody and he ends up just like single-handedly winning this.
What?
Let's heal, restore light endurance. Oh, I don't know. Alright, Oh, gods. Please.
I'm ready.
Oh, there's no way we're winning this. Skeletal Rangers probably should have been the first people we took out. Dark Ghouls. Okay, there's only like 5 people left. That's not the worst. But yeah, that's totally not the worst. Totally not like we're gonna die. Alright. Lay on hands, Edier, please, Pallegina. That way we can have him continue living. Yeah, we literally have only a paladin and a fighter right now. Alright. So... Oh my god, we're not fucking making this. I still have to keep trying. Like, I could reload right now and not fucking go in here, but also... Ooh, they knocked 1 down. Huh.
Hey.
Yeah, there's no way. Actually, what if they... Fuck. They should have stayed near one another.
Leave it.
Okay, now it literally is our beautiful Himbo Man, and... It's over. Well, look at all the... Okay, that was a lot of bodies, though. I did pretty good, all things considered. I didn't expect there to be fucking 5 million skeletons down here, though. That's actually fucking insane. I literally took 1 step into this place, and it was like, alright, go, my skeletons. And it's like, what? Alright, whatever. Now I know we're heading out. I'm tired of these ruins. Fuck these ruins. Fuck Kednua ruins.
Of course.
All me and my homies hate Kednua ruins. Alright, let's head out of here. Enough. I've had enough. I'm gonna drink tea while I watch their little icons run. Nice. Alright, let's head up. Okay. Yeah, let's go to just Kednua itself. It'll take 3 hours to complete my journey. Yeah, let's do it. It's me. I'm homies. Yeah. Cotton Kisses got my back. Okay, and now you can see our stronghold.
Looks a little healthier than before.
Fellow Saint Wygwin has arrived, seeking employment. Oh yeah, we can employ that. Wait, did somebody just fucking walk by? Who was that? Did I hallucinate? Or is that my cat? Yo, we got this fucking giant stronghold. We got like a cute little amphitheater we can rebuild. Oh, wait, no, that was... Oh, yeah, wait, no, wait, I just saw them. Come here. Oh, I think that's the person I hired earlier. Everything seems to... Yeah, this is one of my hired people. But we got... We own all of this. There's a hedge maze. There's a garden we can refurbish. There's the place we sleep. Yeah, but it's pretty cute. Alright, I want to go to the Warden's Lodge. They have, like, bounties and stuff. I want to do some bounties. Alright, first things first, I want to hire the Fellow of Saint Wydwin. Yes. Because +3 defense is really good. 90 copper points a day? Ooh. With the well hold, Sagani's employed, still have a bit longer until that's done. 1 day and 21 hours until this West Curtain Wall is done. Party management. Okay, cool. Alright, let's take a rest in Bright Hollow. It's still mostly broken, but the upstairs is nice. And it is... I'm excited. Yeah, this fucking first floor is busted as can be. Got a busted kitchen. But then you go upstairs and it's, like, really nice. There's, like, a ton of bedrooms of nice quality with a ton of different shelves and stuff. Like, look at how nice it is up here in comparison. We don't even have that many people here, but they can house a lot. Sometimes in fantasy games, I'm like, oh, but I want to live here. I want a stronghold. It's a cool fortress with the haunted ruins beneath it. Alright, let's do +3 perception. Resting with towers bonus. And then let's go to the Warden and see if there's any bounties. That's a new function. I haven't done any bounties yet. It's so cool. Yeah. I've never seen a game with something like this too. It's so cool. I love it. I really like home base. One of the games I actually played recently, maybe 2 years ago. I don't know when recent is, but I was playing a game where it's focused on actually like revitalizing a town that's like in a desert.
Better indeed.
That's like post-apocalyptic. And it was so fun seeing like it get better and you have like your own house that you work on building up and like you make the town better. And I like it scratched my brain so good. It's like fixing up this place and like having a place where like people can rest and is a place of safety. It's like, wait, Obsidian Software kind of cooked with this. I'm kind of obsessed. I'm curious if Pillars of Eternity 2 also has a stronghold as well. I'm excited to play Pillars of Eternity 2, but right now I'm obsessed with Pillars of 1. But it's like, there's so much to do in this game. Ooh! Warden Firgen.
Hail, traveler.
This grizzled old man takes a puff from his old pipe and nods at you. Was wondering when you'd be dropping by. Kids around here have been hit with more than their share of trouble of late. I'm up to my ear in bounty offers. Figured at least one of these might introduce someone with your skills. What are the most recent bounties? Now, I ought to warn you, there's a reason why these bounties are still on offer. These are tough bastards, every one of them. If you're not up to it now, feel free to come back around when you're better prepared. Okay, so... There's a standing bounty on Sly Curdle's head. Forest lurker haunting the trade routes, and an ogre shaman? War Chief Icklock. Okay, I feel like it's probably in difficulty. Let's hear about Sly Curdle. Also, can this static stop? I'm tired of being cursed with that. This bounty comes all the way... Oh, wait. What voice is I doing for him again? This bounty comes all the way from New Helmar. Sly Curdle and some of his accomplices have escaped the prison there, and they killed 2 justiciars on the way out. The guards are itching for some revenge. The static has something to say too. It's like, wait, I want to talk about this. I know what bounty I want to take. It's like, no. I cannot understand what it's trying to say, but it's trying to let me know. Turns out it's like warning me of something. And then like something comes barreling through my window and hits me. Alright. A man watching his description was seen near Magrin's Fork. He's well armed and he has friends with him too. Tell me about the forest lurker. Let's see. Word is the big forest lurker is taking up residence in the Black Meadow, just off the main road. The merchants have been calling it the Dweller, and they want it gone before it's just chewing up their caravans, right? Okay. Well, I don't know if I want to do bounties right now. If I come across them, I come across them. I know for the main quest, they want us to head more towards the Deerwood.
Indeed.
I'm so excited. I wonder what they're gonna say when it's fully repaired. I definitely want to fully repair the stronghold. Brutish warrior guest. Alright, 1 day, 12 hours. I do want to get the library fixed as well. But I'll probably do merchant stuff. I also have to find somewhere to sell stuff. I have way too much inventory. Which way should I head out? Through the eastern or western Barbican? Well, this one has cool fucking flames now, so I kind of want to go this way. Alright. Also, the music is quieter right now because sometimes it gets ridiculously loud. But the song reminds me a lot of Lord of the Rings, the movies. Alright, I need to head... Woodend Plains, I do believe, is where we have to head. Searing Falls is where I got killed by drakes. I think I could handle that now, but I think I'll also just fucking die. Let's head to Deerford Village. I guess. Let's go to Woodend Plains. Like, when it comes down to combat, the music gets, like, extremely loud, and then it gets quieter. I wish I could watch Lord of the Rings, but the last time I tried to watch it, I passed out. What happened? Was it, like, passed out because you were so sleepy and it took so long? Or was it, like... Did it, like, trigger a response? I love Lord of the Rings. I love the books as well, though. Alright, should be good. You got EP? Yeah. Especially if you're watching the long collection, it's, like, the uncut edition. It's... Yeah, it is a very, very long movie. You read the books? Yes. I read them when I was in middle school, so I'm very rusty on them. But one of the things that makes me sad about the movies is that they don't put... There's this character that's so fucking funny. His name is Tom Bombadil. And he's literally like a god character. Like, he's like this little short, like, guy who's always just speaking in riddles. And he's like... He's always like doing like little rhymes. Like, he can't just speak normally. And he like loves his wife. But like, he like picks up the ring that like curses, like the ring of power. And he like... He puts it on, nothing happens to him. He just, like, fucking flexes, like, yeah, nothing happens with this. And then, like, gives it back to Frodo and, like, is of barely any fucking help. He has, like, all these godlike abilities. He's just doing his own things. He's just, like, singing his little rhymes. Oh my god, this isn't the first time I've heard of this character for some reason. It's because Tom Bombadil, like, when they were adapting it into the movies, the director fucking hated Tom Bombadil. It's like, what the fuck was the point of this character? In fact, when they're, like, at the Elven settlement and they're talking and they're like, who are we supposed to allow take the ring? They're like, well, what about Tom Bombadil? And Gandalf's like, no, we cannot give it to Tom. He does not care enough about this world. He's probably going to be like, oh, this is cool, and toss it over his shoulder and just leave. Like, he doesn't think much of, like, literally any worldly thing. Like, the world can go to shit, and the only thing he cares about is his wife, who he also just always protect. And it's just, like, so funny. And it's like, what sort of weird-ass character? I love Tom Bombadil so much. Like, he's so iconic. His boots are yellow. He makes a rhyme off it. His character is iconic. It is! I love Tom Bombadil. If you come across a book reader, you're either going to hear somebody complain about Tom Bombadil existing, or you're going to hear them talk about how much they love Tom Bombadil. I love him too. He's so fucking awesome. I love him. Real Chad mindset. He's so unbothered. He's just living his life. He just loves his wife and just wants to go on with his day. Oh my gosh. I should reread them at some point. They're pretty long, but there's a lot of other books I want to read in that universe as well. Unbothered King? Yeah. Why is it quiet? There should be rain. Is there music? No, it's just silent. Also, one of the funny things of this game, you can attack and kill deer. You don't get anything out of it. The first time I killed a deer and I realized you don't get anything out of it, I'm like, I felt so bad. I was like, I thought venison or something, but no. What the fuck is this? Great power comes with great responsibility. Anyway, yeah, literally. What the fuck is this? The starlight illuminates a pattern in the ground. You kneel to get a better look. The stone here has been carved with a few simple shapes. A small circular indentation marks the center, and a much larger circle surrounds it. You see what appears to be writing above the two circles. Examine the writing. The carving, twisting ruins are strangely familiar to you. You recognize them as ancient Ingwithan. They read, "All things end, only to continue anew. Enter now at dusk, that we may all experience a new dawn." Nope, just let you kill a deer randomly, heart, in case you hate deer that much for some reason. Somebody like has a run where they're just slaughtering every deer. It's like their goal. It would be funny if there's achievement, just kill every deer in the game. Alright, look at this circular indentation. The indentation is shallow and smooth. Looks as if it was intended to hold something specific. Examine the outer circle. Several shapes have been carved along the outer ring. They must have been worn away. You can make out a crescent above the center. So it said dawn. What time is it now? I think it's just the beginning of night. Yeah, it is. So it's dusk. That isn't going to work. Oh. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? We got two Puigras. Alright. Okay, Adir, my dear, would you mind doing a clear out strike? And then let's do Arcane Assault, and let's hit all three of these. Oh, fuck, they moved! God, they're fast. Alright.
Gotta try something else.
Got to try something else. Alright, then try something else. We got a lot of options at hand. Alright. Let's do... They're weak to speed. We could always... Ooh, Pelagina's about to fuck up that one. Good on her. Alright, let's summon... skeletons. And then let's beat them up. Get them. Alright. And then I am going to... Probably also summoning skeleton would be a good move on my part too. That way I can stay at a distance. Alright. Alright, the three of us aren't looking too good. Durance, where are you? Adir, Kana, Durance. Alright, let's do Holy Radiance. They're about to take out this Puigra. Let's... So far, so good. Nice. Oh, I just realized why things are a bit quiet. I moved down this slider because it got really loud earlier. Woo! There we go.
Not even slowing it down.
Alright. Alright, Kana.
I'm ready.
Ooh! Pelagina is now ready to flames of devotion. Alright, I'll have her attack this one.
Yes.
That's not very helpful.
Let's have more bones. More skeleton sunlight. Okay, cool. So far they're really easy. I didn't realize that they'd be this easy. I don't remember the last time I've attacked one of them, though. I feel like I've seen them on the road previously, but I don't know. Oh, yes I have, because awakened wood is what they drop. Meaning they're like spriggans. Interesting.
I'm ready.
Alright, they say enter in at dawn. So I'll have to wait for dawn, but there's supposed to be like a little disc I put in the center of that contraptions, and I don't know what that is. Alright, let's save. No, the static. No, not load, save. It's so funny, at the very beginning of the game I was like saving over old saves to like save room, but now I'm like, no, it's okay. I have, I think, 50 gigabytes free on my computer right now, which isn't a lot, but it's definitely big enough to hold fucking Pillars of Eternity saves. Alright. Anything to loot? Any lootable goods? Any loot? Hiravius. It has a character icon. This is a companion. Are saves that heavy in bytes? No, not really at all. Usually it's like fucking like maybe at most a megabyte, but it's like a few kilobytes. It's an Orlin too. Chewing on a piece of uncooked meat, a small Orlin dressed in tattered leathers offered a mumbled greeting and waves his hand. Despite his pleasant smile, the upper right portion of his face is in a sorry state. An eye patch stitched with a stylized eyeball wraps around his head, and his ear is a mangled remnant of that twitches and spasms while the other ear perks up at your approach. Next to him is a splayed carcass of a deer that appears ripped open by a bear or wolf.
If this is your deer, you need a new game warden. Name's Heravius. Hungry? I can't eat all this. First catch of the day, help yourself.
Oh, he's nice. I am the Duke's game warden. You know there's a fine for poaching, right? Okay, I like that there's an option just to lie. I love him. I like him so far. You can definitely love him though, because you can, if you, Heravius is all yours, Cotton Kisses. I just want to be friends. You might want to cook that first. What killed that deer? I wonder if he is a druid. I'll ask, what killed that deer?
One ornery Stelgar. Though
Stelgar.
looking at the deer's insides, it had a malformed but delicious heart, and would have been dead within the year regardless.
I will actively love everyone ever. That's so beautiful, Cotton Kisses. Your heart is so big and it's full of so much room for everyone.
For this fine animal. Pardon me. I shouldn't pray with my mouth full.
Can the music not be so that I want to hear him better? Okay, so he is faithful to Galloway, the god of hunting. What brings you here?
Other than the delicious venison, new trees to document, new animals to sketch, new sights to be seen. I've learned as much as I can from the druids of my circle.
Oh, he is a druid.
I'd rather wander and learn than take root and stagnate.
All right, you wanted to go on an adventure?
So if you're traveling to Deerwood and need another set of hands, I'd welcome the safety of a group.
A druid's assistance would be welcome.
I'm trained by the celebrants of Hawk and Ivy of the Fisher Crane tribe. I know more than my share of nature magic, and, well, I don't shy away from a good fight.
Oh, you're so cute.
I have business with the druids that live near Twin Elms. So long as we find ourselves there eventually, I'm happy to follow along.
Oh, you didn't want to hear the overwhelming orchestra instead of his voice? Odd. You're welcome to join us.
Splendid! It'll be an honor to run with the pack for a change.
Like, the orchestra's nice, but can I hear him? Alright, Kana only really wants... His story's mostly about Kednua. So I'm gonna take care of this and leave him behind. Alright, okay. How fuck... Music volume? Down. Go down. Fucking voice volume is 100% and I had it at 70. Could you imagine if I had it at 100? Fucking excuse me? Audio balancing and mixing is such a fucking pain. Alright, let's save because we now have friend. Heravius barely got to be heard. Oh my god, I love Orlans. They're so cute. The next time you want to hear the music, you'll hear nothing at all. Literally! It's so, like, please. Who fucking did the audio balancing? Please make the music all the same audio level. I don't want it to be that loud during fights, and I don't want it to be just fucking... the pain, the stress. Ooh, a fucking lion. No shit, eh?
Crave, I feel like...
Okay, Elder Lion, Lion, Elder Lion. Alright, let's see what he can do. Spirit Shift Stelgar. Oh my god, there's so much he can do. Oh, I'm gonna be overwhelmed. A lion? Yeah, we got fucking lions in this place, I guess. Alright, Spirit Shift Stelgar. Conjure Blight. Boiling Spray. Fine Spear. Oh, I should have given him better gear. I know I have better weapons than what he currently has. Infestation of Maggots? Ooh, that's kind of interesting. I'm like mildly overwhelmed because this is 7 spells, this is 8 spells, this is 9 spells, and this is 9 spells as well. And it's like, there's so many. What happens if I turn you into a Stelgar? And then I make you kill this Elder Lion. And I cannot even see him because he's hidden by trees. Alright, Durance, would you be a deer and heal everybody? Thank you.
Need something?
Need something? Cat flurry attack? Yes, please. Why the fuck are these Elder Lions destroying this poor little guy? Okay. What can I do? Conjure Blight? Hailstorm? Oh, that's a fucking huge hailstorm. Moonwell. Regenerating the endurance of allies in the area of effect and granting a minor bonus to all fucking defenses? Oh, he's staying in the party. And now he's dead. Endurance. I don't know if you just heard him, but he said, the cat lies down. Nothing surprising there. And it's like, okay. We're supposed to be fighting right now. Enough of your jokes. Our little kitty friend is down. Though, in all honesty, Orlins are very interesting. He's like, if you ever search up Orlins for like Pillars of Eternity, they got like, they're like very fuzzy and fluffy, but do they look like cats? Not really. They're very interesting though. They got like wide, big ears. Oh my god, the cutest. There's a companion in Avowed that is like this really cute old granny with dyed hair that's an older Orlin. She was so cute. And she was always cracking jokes. Wait, what animals are they? I don't know. I mean, as a druid, it's a Stelgare, which is like kind of a horned beast, but Orlins are their own sort of race.
Need something?
Let me see. Like, you can see here, like, if you, like, usually in general, they're very, like, furry and fuzzy. Yeah, Orlin, that's spelling. And they got, like, these ears. It's like it's a race specific to Pillars of Eternity, just like how there's also Almawa, which are fish. But I don't know what Orlins, if there's an animal they're necessarily off of. They're just fuzzy little guys. They're very, very cute.
What?
Oh?
I'm very fond of them. I don't think I could ever play one, but I do love them. Whenever I find one as a companion, it's like, alright, I'm going to protect you at all costs. Alright. Yeah. Oh my god, I love Orlins. They're so cute, they're so cute, they're so cute. I just want to mess with their ears all the time. They're so big and fluffy. I don't remember the companion from Vaudis, who's also an Orlin. But she's so cute, and she's got a little bit of a granny voice, but mostly it's just high-pitched, and oh, she's so cute. I love them. But I have a very much a strong weakness to animals. Just one ear touch, just one. I know! Oh, I just want to mess with their ears constantly. Oh, they're so cute, they're so cute, and they're so short, too! Oh, this is flooded. I wonder if there's a way to wait for the tide to go down. Because they wouldn't just have that there for no good reason. Oh, to pet Orlin ears. Please, please, I beg. Oh my gosh. See, that's the thing is, like, I'm very... Also, when it comes into, like, Neko Mimis, or, what is it called? Where in general... Kimono Mimis, where it's, like, people with, like, cat ears, or, like, beast ears, or, like, wolf ears. It's like, oh, I gotta pet. Like, it's such a weakness for me, because I love... Like, when I'm hanging out with my cats, I just want to grab their... Because even with these lines, you know how much I would just want to grab, and it's like, oh... Oh, I understand why, evolutionary-wise, we don't have humans with those features, but I kind of wish we had, like... Can I have a cute, like, partner that I can grab their ears and mess around with them? Please, please, please. I'm begging, I'm praying, I'm crying, I'm pleading. Alright, Autumn's Decay, let's do... Blizzard's pretty good. We could do it like this. And hit those two. And then I want Arcane Assault on these two. When my cat's around, I also must let... It's... Like, oh... Like, and then, oh, I just want to pet those little ears, and then smooch the little forehead, and then mess with their tail, and... Oh, I love animals, I love animals, I love animals.
That's it.
Like, human ears are simply not as enjoyable. But it's also like, oh... I love. And also, like, in general, like, female cats smell okay, but, like, male cats smell so nice. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that, but, like, when my kitty Buxagun, like, lays with me, he's just so... He just smells so nice, and it's like, what's going on? What detergent do you use, little boy?
How may I help?
And it's like, what the hell? Why are cats so precious? And, like, they're so cute, they're so cute. And then when they do a little stretch... Oh, Mayo, that's such an interesting statement. Human ears are just not interesting. They're like... I have my appreciation of the ape family and also monkeys as well, but there's like monkeys with far more fascinating ears. Like, cat ears are, like, they're not... Human ears aren't very good in general. They aren't very effective at collecting sounds. They're cool to get pierced. I love ear piercings, but it's like... They're simply not as interesting. One of my cats unfortunately got Horner syndrome a few years ago. And Horner syndrome, feral druid, holy shit. And Horner syndrome is where they're, they get an infection in their ear and it ends up causing a problem. Could get cool piercings with cat ears? Yes. Oh my god. That'd be so cool. With the little danglies? Oh my gosh. But with cat ears, when you get an infection, because of the way the nerves are connected and like really close to the eye, it ended up making it so his eye went into his skull, like horror. Like, it was like, so, I felt so bad for him. It was absolutely terrifying. And then we had to give him a lot of different things. And now I take care of all of my cat's ears really well. But it's like, anatomically wise, yeah, search up Horner's, or you don't have to, but it ends up causing like this really, really scary sort of bizarre effect. But it goes to show like how fascinating the nerve endings actually work in their head, even if necessarily it isn't all that functional, but it's because of how they are designed to take in so much sound and how they have to fit into the head. So it's always very interesting to me.
Need something?
But with like human ears, it's like the most fascinating things about them, I guess, is why oh, they're slowed. All right, let's not worry about that right now. Holy fuck. Let's do, I'm going to do boiling spray. No, I want to do hailstorm. Let's do hailstorm and let's fuck them up. Our ears are easy to clean, you guess?
Crave.
Yeah, that is true. But something too is like the reason why our ears are easy to clean too is like because of our hands, technically. Like, if you need treatments, it's because of our own ingenuity that it's easier to clean. And, like, there's a smaller entryway, so there's less likely for, like, debris or mites. Holy fuck, we're getting fucked up by these druids. What is going on?
Hey.
I'm getting too distracted by thinking about cat ears. Love our hands. I love human hands. Okay, human ears, not that interesting. Human hands?
Doing so well.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I definitely have my fair share of love of human hands. That's something that like I have very small hands. It's just one of those things. I'm 160 centimeters tall, 5'3". I'm small hands. Even if I hate drawing them, I love drawing hands. But I kind of like locked in. I was like, I want to draw. I want to be good at drawing hands. And so then I was like, okay. We got this. It's like, I think you gotta really just lock in with drawing hands. Because eventually when you get, like, when they aren't that difficult to draw, then it's like, it's so fun. I love drawing hands. Because something too is like, there's so many,
All right, then.
like, there's like daintier, there's softer hands, there's chubbier hands, there's like workers' hands where the knuckles are a lot more defined, then there's like people with like more dainty but slim, longer hands, ones where the tendons are more visible. There's some where they have like little, what is it called? Where you like keep using your hand in a specific spot and then it builds up a callus? What is it called? Not calluses. Calluses are the skin getting thicker, but this is specifically something that happens with bones. Okay, I don't think I can defeat those druids. Oh, there's so much south. Weird. Actually, what time is it? Ooh, it is 4:08. I should probably answer it in. Yeah, something that helped me a lot with hand structure are chibi hands. Less intimidating to start with, but it helps understand hand structure. Yeah. And something too is like, using references is ultimately what helped me a lot. Because once I started to really understand, like, oh wait, shit, like that, the way the joint sticks out there, or that sort of thing is really, really useful. I swear I only started drawing hands better when I started drawing emotes and stuff. Oh, yeah, that can help a lot. Everybody has their own way in. Chibi is really good. References will save you. And also like try a different style. That's something that a lot of people, they get like stuck with like a style. Okay, also you have to go. Okay. Yeah, I do. But I can talk about hands for a long time. I love hands. All right, but I will probably finish stream here. We got our asses beaten by druids, but we explored more of Kenua. So thank you to everybody who has chatted. Thank you to anybody who has come by. And I hope to see you guys again next time. Bye-bye.